dropping that dun-dun on accident.
This is the wrong screen. This is the wrong screen. None of us are here. This is the
We
wrong
don't exist.
screen.
We're just ghosts. We're just
Hello,
ghosts.
everyone.
This is perfect.
We are Varendell.
This is a T description. Thank you, Santa. Who do we got
Why
out
is
in
there a
chat?
horse? Why is there a horse on tabletop sim?
Are you? Why are you talking shit about my horse?
Why are there tiny horses?
God, you make fun of this horse.
I'm not making
Also,
fun of
you're
it.
not
I'm
supposed
just...
to look at my screen. You don't want to. You're not supposed to know what models I got behind the fog.
No,
Thank
like
you.
there is a. I'm looking on my screen and there is a tiny horse running on the table.
Yeah, tiny horse. Don't worry about tiny horse. You see, tiny horse. That tiny horse almost killed Wilbur.
That was the Kelpie! No!
Yeah, that's the model I used for the Kelpie, remember?
Leave me be! Leave me be!
Oh, wait, no!
you,
Actually, I
Wilbur.
never
It's
got to
following
use
you.
it because you guys never fought the Kelpie in the horse form on land.
Oh, that's true. We shotgunned the shit out of it.
Just surprised
While
y'all made
it
it
while
out
it
of
was
that alive.
disguised as a person.
Yeah, well, it was disguised as a kid. No, it became a horse.
You XCOM'd the fuck out of the house. And then
Yeah.
shot a horse to death.
Yeah, because the horse was like... The horse bursted out of the basement. We then just all actions just fired on it, and then I just held the old man at gunpoint, and then fucking killed him as well. We're just like, we don't want the blood on somebody else's hands. Let's fucking go.
It was such a good session.
It was a great session. Wilbur was down to 3 HP. Anthony!
Anthony,
Anthony!
right on
He's
cue!
here!
We were gonna waffle until you showed up, but you're here.
The gang's all back together, but not exactly.
The gang's all here. Wilbur in the background.
Anthony, I did
Anthony.
send you an invite to the stream together.
Oh, there goes Anthony. Anthony's dead.
There goes
Oh, damn
Anthony. He come in, he come out. Also, hi Han, welcome on in, and hi everybody else, welcome on in, welcome on in. I see good old Emerald Stag, the Apon, Xanalander, Satirical Demon, Emoji, Pyre, Xana, Gecko, Scribs, welcome on in everybody.
Hello.
To another session of the Seeker's Library, a Call of Cthulhu campaign. I got a bunch of new folks joining us today. I got also a bunch of old returning faces as new characters. Going from left to right, if I could have my guests introduce themselves. Self. I can words. I'm a DM. I can do
Oh,
those.
I should turn on the stream so I know who's left and who's right.
You're third.
I'm third.
Yeah, it goes
Hello.
Lycaios. It goes Lycaios, Anthony, you, me, then V. V has to introduce themselves.
Oh, nice.
Yes, Sakar. I'm saving the best for last, of course. So,
Ah,
going to the left.
Okay.
would you like to introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Lakaios, do variety of VTubing, crafting, gaming, here for another session of the Seeker's Library. You know me as Ettore Giovanni. He's currently having dinner with the King in Yellow. Or maybe he is dinner for the King in Yellow. I don't really know. We'll be rolling up with somebody new tonight.
Alright. Next.
Hi, it's me. It's Anthony. Not playing Vinny. He died. Sorry, spoiler.
There could only be
Spoiler for
one
the last
Vin.
episode,
There
if you
could only
didn't
be
see
one
it.
Vin.
Yeah. Unfortunately for everyone, he did in fact die in Vermont, which I think is the most shameful way to go. But that's neither here nor there. What happened to his soul? I don't know. That's not that kind of game. We'll figure that out later. But there's a new man's here today. He's a private investigator. His name is Harvey Broyle. Please call him
Do you
Harv.
have money?
Maybe.
you have the fight skills.
Maybe.
And
Yeah.
baby,
Awesome. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm so
is
ready for
Wilbur the only one who can fight in this group?
so ready.
I'll let you know when I figure out my skill limits in a second.
Who needs to fight?
This will be good. This will be good.
Wilbur's gonna die.
No. You're going to die horribly. Get it right.
That's so true.
So next.
Hello, I am Summoner Blue. I am currently playing for the first time as the lovely little PNG thing that I have made for me by Din. That was very fun of them to do that for me. But also, I'm playing a nice little happy gal, and she's gonna have fun saying a bunch of 1930s and 1920s slang all over the place.
Right.
I'm
God,
excited.
I gotta close the door. I can't have people hearing me do that.
And last, but not last, because I'm last.
Uh-huh.
Last but not last.
Oh,
Yes.
hi. It's me, the Catboy, back at it again for the third session. Will this be the session that Wilbur dies? The gambler finally passes away after getting bullied, having 2 fucking major injuries in every single time that I'm on this fucking show? We'll find out tonight, I guess.
I'm sure they weren't that
Oh my
bad.
God, this session.
Don't know.
I promise you that. You know what? Actually, I'll state this. It's not as deadly as the first thing I threw at Wilbur.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Wonderful.
so
You did not have to fight that thing the first time.
correct. I didn't, but it happened. So, Summoner, to explain, Wilbur has faced up against the Krampus and won, but now has a permanent scar on their face / cheek, was almost brutally murdered by a Kelpie, and now has bite scars on his right shoulder. If I get any other mystical fucking fey creature, I swear to God, I'm going to have a problem. But Wilbur's just gonna be like, "This is life. I'm used to this. This is nothing.
Just how it is. This is how life is.
This is how I get one of the skills for Cthulhu Mythos. Oh yeah, that fey, easy.
I can promise you this much.
Uh-huh.
Tonight's session has 0 fey creatures.
Great.
Oh,
I
dang
get
it.
to be horrified by a new thing. Wilbur
was
gets
just-
to go. What is life? What is today? Why am I supposed to be here? Why did the plant have to show up when I showed up? It could have just been laying around. I could have just nipped it in the butt.
It's not fey, it's just straight demons this time.
No, I decided after last session, cause last session, escalated a lot further than I intended it to have. Man,
We got a special cameo out of it.
you did! You met a very special boy, one of my favorite boys in all of the Lovecraftian
Stop.
mythos.
Pushing the story.
I can't believe today we're just fighting actual Cthulhu.
Actual
No,
cannibal.
No,
Shia LaBeouf?
that would have been
Actual
session.
cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
That I have a stat block for him for D&D, not for Call of Cthulhu. So
Sure.
tonight's session,
Oh,
we
okay.
have a lot in store. So, without further ado, I will be diving in. But as a quick reminder to the audience, this is the Seeker's Library, a Call of Cthulhu campaign that features Lord Seeker and his, I'm gonna use retinue because that's funny, retinue of investigators that he hires to do investigations for him. He has become too old and unable to adventure out himself. So, while domaining over his seemingly impossibly larger on the inside library that is set in the middle of Providence, Rhode Island, he now hires other investigators to come and do his work, going out on different mysteries and investigations to try and solve them. He offers free room and board and payment for every mission. He also offers free lunch and dinner. He does not do
Thank
breakfast.
God.
And this is a very tantalizing offer, as it is currently the year 1930, which for any of you history buffs, you'll know we are not smack dab, right at the start of the Great Depression.
Yay!
That being said, this is a horror-themed campaign. There may be descriptions of gruesome events or gruesome actions that may or may not happen to players. I haven't been saying this before every other session. I feel like I should say it now. Viewer discretion on this is advised, as due to the horrific nature of the works of that I will be pulling from, be it Lovecraft, Chambers, Stephen King, the works. Again, trigger warnings. I can't give enough of them, right? So, without further ado, content warning, Lord Horse. Lord Horse is like a walking red flag. You see, he walks in the room and everyone goes, I already don't like this session.
Yeah, basically. This content warning may or may not turn a person into a loot pinata.
On y'all.
So, also, I do see the follows. Master Gilo. I think I got that wrong. Please correct me. And Thalodin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Fire. I will be, as soon as we dive into this campaign, Nightbot will give the reminder. While I will be reading chat and I'll be trying to respond where applicable, my focus is my players tonight to make sure I try and deliver them a horrifying experience. So if I don't respond to your messages, that's not me ignoring you. That's just me trying to do my role as the keeper. So without further ado, unless any of my players have anything last minute they want to say.
Yeah, I was gonna test something real quick.
Shit, the sound alerts are right. Hold on. Fuck, I gotta turn those off. I gotta turn those off before people start laugh tracking a Call of Cthulhu session.
I mean, it would be really
I
fucking
demand the
funny.
laugh track when I die.
No, I don't need someone dying tragically and then somebody playing the somebody's getting fucked.
I need that one anyway, like all the time as I'm playing.
Yo, can we get 5 gifted subs for the fact that someone's gonna die tonight?
Nobody should die
I'm gonna
tonight,
try my best not to.
hopefully.
Hopefully. It's a Call of Cthulhu game. Don't lie to me.
Well,
Well, you know, play your cards right.
It would be really
See
funny
if you
if
win
I
the
died, though.
50-50.
I'll always win the 50-50, but you know,
You've gotten off pretty well against like the
me
Kelpie, for
hitting the
instance.
you know,
You should have drowned with that thing.
it's so true. I am 2 for 2 without dying. Let's see if it's 3 for 3, guys.
Hat
Then-
trick.
Then a lot of my stats are 50s, just so I could have coin flips for everything.
I love that. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to roll so fucking poorly, and then the one important roll, I roll really well, and Wilbur lives at 1 HP, just sitting there like, I want death!
Oh, and I'm sorry if I have to ask questions about things as we're doing stuff. I don't know a lot of the mechanics.
I can't
Oh, it's all
believe you
good.
want to
Perfectly
know how to
fine.
play the game. How dare you?
Yeah, every session we've had one person that's like, "Hi, I'm new here," so you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're Gucci. We'll explain as we go
Take
along.
care of me. Take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
Don't worry, baby girl. I've already called you mine. You think I'm not gonna give you some care? Damn, I'm gonna
Thank
throw you
you.
to the wolves.
Thank you, yours.
Thanks. Hey, mine. We have a problem here. We gotta do this again.
So, without further ado, I believe it's time we dive in. It is the month of May, 1930. The April rains have pulled away, and we find ourselves on a rather warm afternoon in the middle of Providence, Rhode Island. Standing outside the slightly askewed building, its dark stonework kind of contrasting against the rest of the bright brickwork of the buildings around it, stands the Seeker's Library. The nice wooden doorway, again, seeming to carve oddly into the building as if it was copy and pasted over the top of it rather than built into it. The rusted sign with the Seeker's logo and the name of the library itself seeming to kind of hang still, as if no wind is allowing it to move despite hanging from heat. There's something oddly cold about the library today. Something oddly... But that is when 3 different individuals who have all received a letter walk up, as if timed. They all recognize each other. All of them notice that they're all holding those same letters in hand, each with the same envelope that has the same seal, that has the Seeker's logo planted right into it. The envelope is an off eggshell white, and the seal is a dark green that eye just grooved into the top. They all look at each other. The first one to approach up towards the doorway. Anthony, if you'd like to introduce your new character to us.
Right. So you see this man in a ruffled overcoat, a little disheveled looking, nothing terribly fancy in terms of appearance. He's got 5 o'clock shadow. He hasn't shaved in a little bit. Tired, baggy eyes, cigarette lit, half smoked, and you see him with his fedora hat, work pants, leather shoes. Very nothing too fancy. The more astute or observant can catch that on his person there is a gun holster belt with potentially a loaded .45 in it. As you see someone who might be considered maybe a private detective or police officer of some sort, the way he carries himself.
Walking up shortly behind them is a female individual. Nico, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Yeah. She would be making her way forward as sort of looking about as much as she can, making sure that she was in the right place, but knowing that the other 2 seem to be here for the same reason, she will make their way over and basically wait in a line, just like, okay, cool, this is where we're supposed to go. This wasn't a sham. We're good.
Real quick,
Didn't come out here for nothing.
By low volume, do you mean me, my co-hosts, or the music?
Oh,
My
your
voice. My voice.
Testing?
I'm quiet.
that's not gonna go.
Incorrect.
Loud.
All right. Well, there. Hopefully
I think
that
your
should
voice was
help.
cutting out a little bit earlier. That's why they might have been saying it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just go fiddle with some sliders, and we're gonna hope for the best.
Other than just walking up around, she would be dressed up as well as she could. She would be in a position that would show a lot more of a comfort in their own garb as they possibly could. However, on any sort of inspection, they are literally the cheapest things that she could afford. But they were really they spend a lot of money on that makeup kit, and that's fucking going full. That's carrying a lot of weight.
Alrighty. And walking up behind those 2, Lakaios, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Yeah, so this young lady walks up, very petite, light brown hair, green eyes, very pretty. Wearing a sundress, which is it's clean, it's neat, but closer inspection you see it is a little bit tattered around the hems, like worn a little bit more than it should have been. She has jewelry on, necklaces, rings, bracelets that seem to be gold and silver and have like semi-precious or precious gemstones in them. But if you ask a jeweler, they might tell you otherwise. She gives a very quizzical look to the exterior of the building and the other two people with her, before putting on a bright smile and waving hello to the other two.
You two going to the same place then?
I believe this is a place, yes?
Seems like it.
And we're
It's
sure this
the,
isn't
La bibliothèque, no?
we're sure this isn't a trip for biscuits where we're actually gonna get let in.
Well, I suppose we won't know until we knock, will we? And she'll go right up to the front door and like, oh, she can't bang on it very hard, but she'll rap out the door.
So, as you wrap your knuckles at the doorway swings open, and answering it is a very familiar looking individual. For our new players here, Wilbur, would you like to reintroduce yourself?
Sure. What you guys see before you is not exactly very familiar, but I mean, a slightly disheveled, scar-ridden faced, very gruff man in a full tailored coat, a red medallion red medallion with an eye down the middle. My actual profile picture in the Discord. With a massive beard, luxurious brown hair, and very greenish yellow eyes, stands a very quote unquote well kept Wilbur, also known as the Gambler, who is currently kind of just shuffling cards as he opens the door and goes, "Oh fuck."
Bonjour! Are we in the right place?
I assume you guys got a letter.
Oh, the doorman! Here, take this. I hand them my
Oh,
briefcase.
he'll take it and then drop it immediately.
How very rude.
We need to talk. You want to talk to your boss about your skills?
I'm not a doorman.
Oh,
Firstly.
my bad.
Secondly, show me the letters.
I like whip mine out from my bag between two fingers, holding it up, like seal side forward.
Harv will pull out a very much crumpled up, barely closed, clearly already opened letter.
And you?
Will reach down, pick up briefcase, open it, hand off a letter. If you're not a doorman, why are you checking letters?
Because the boss doesn't like fucking doing it.
My guy's not there to do it anymore.
Yep, these look real. All right, come on in. Close the
The
door
other-
behind you.
The guy ain't doing no more.
My character's eyes definitely go wide for a moment, taking in the library, the stacks of shelves, the plush armchairs, the smells coming from the kitchen that seem like the meat might be a little bit overcooked in a sauce.
To help
The
reintroduce
chairs above.
Indeed, to help reintroduce the library for those that are new, the library itself is a almost infinitely cascading kind of large open-ended room of just shelvings upon shelvings, the patterns of which don't seem to follow any neat organization of row 1 through 5. It just seems that wherever deemed desired, a pathway of shelving is cut into the rest of the layout of the books and just extends outwards, kind of in random different directions. The only other doorway besides the entryway is the one that leads over into the kitchen. The kitchen actually does not have any smells wafting from it today. It seems cold, as if it's missing something.
Yeah,
Someone-
Vinny, where is my boy?
Then shit.
In the center, the rest of this room is filled with different love seats and couches and lounge chairs. all kind of strewn about and facing random different directions. There is no focal point, as if they're just plopped down randomly. And in the center is one spiral staircase that extends upwards, high over many of the different bookshelves that are closer to it, and you can see different, almost like a bridge is branching out from them and extending into the walls. There, high up, there are doorways. And then the further up you look up the staircase, it seems to extend out into almost the infinite, as you can't see the top. It's as if there's this a layer of haze that stops your vision high up. But you wouldn't call it a fog. You would call it a blur.
Don't look up for too long. You'll literally just start seeing shit. Anyway, you want a room, find one. I'd still try to figure out how the hell I found mine. Before that, though, welcome to the library. Don't question, apparently, what the fuck our boss is, because no one seems to know. No one seems to understand. Speaking of our boss, let me go grab him. Lord Seeker!
Oh,
There is no response.
Son of a bitch, I fucking hate this man. He pays so well, I hate him so much, though.
Yeah, that sounds.
that's really
that
good.
sounds-
It's really good to hear.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So would our rooms be up there where all those doors are that you told us not to stare at?
Oh, sweetie, it could be anywhere. It could be
Oh.
behind you at this point. I don't fucking know.
I look behind me.
There's the doorway that leads back out.
I don't want my room to be out there.
All right, listen, because I didn't get the rundown until things started happening here. All right, first off, what's your names so I can have it in a fucking habituary?
Obituary.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Name's Haley Drew. That's all you need to know.
Great. So we got Care Bear. Next.
He extends a calloused hand to you. Harvey Broiled.
Harvey. All right. and Miss Giggity.
I do a polite little curtsy at Wilbur. My name is Lucien Alexandre. Mes parents, they call me Lucy. And I must say, sir, I'm incredibly concerned for your aura. It's very, very dark right now. Have
Uh-huh.
you, like, and she just starts pulling out incense sticks and a match to light it. And be like, we can fix this incredibly quickly for you.
Oh,
like
sweetie, that
a-
ain't gonna do.
Oh,
They
no,
ain't
no, no,
gonna
no.
do shit.
I do this professionally.
The demons and
you
devils
can-
in this fucking hallway are not gonna be say you're just gonna agitate them.
Man, I do promise it does help. It eases the mind. It helps. It seems as if you perhaps are haunted by something. I pull out like a pack of these incense sticks. The first one is free, but the other is a deal for you. First meeting, 20 cents.
I mean, you have me at first when it's free.
Wilbur is just gonna like flip out a wild card. This
Oh,
is
do
you.
I
This
also
is
pull
you.
out a deck of cards. But do you do readings too?
That is a very different kind of deck of cards. What in the flying fuck is that?
Let me see. The chariot. Or you are driver then for this.
I mean, you're not a good doorman, so maybe a driver.
Oh no.
It looks like it could be a driver, yeah?
He looks like an overworked and very sad man.
I've lost a lot of friends in the past couple months. All right. Well, if Lord Seeker ain't here, which is concerning to say the least, I guess I can show you a room or two if you really fucking want to.
It'd be much appreciated. Merci.
All right. Before we go anywhere, though, this is not the type of work that you're used to. I don't care what the fuck you used to do. I don't care how you all thought it was. You're going to see some weird ass shit.
That is a very rude way of putting it. And at that point, rounding, almost as if spawning out from behind the staircase, coming down the last rung of it, is Lord Seeker. For those new, the way to describe him would be a man of Jack Skellington. Long, thin, abnormally tall.
Oh.
His hands and face are covered in white, skin-conforming gloves and a bag with a singular black eye kind of stained into it would be the best way to put it. It's not stitched in. It's almost part of the fabric.
Okay, so I know we're not supposed to ask.
The Lord Seeker. Can you
Lord
not
Seeker,
just fucking appear?
this is my library. Am I not allowed to appear in my library?
I called for you and you just now appear?
I was walking. And
Taking
unlike
leisurely time.
you, Wilbur, I like to respect the fact that this is still a library. And libraries required hushed voices.
Okay, I don't question a whole lot when I'm inside this house, but I'm gonna question now, where the fuck are all the books?
What do you mean?
He
Where all the
points to the shelves that have all the books on them. Have you been headcanoning that these are just empty shelves?
No! However, Wilbur has absolutely been just too lost in the moment of, I just watched my friend die. I was just bit by a horse that went in the water and tried to take me
Keep
under.
on-
I am actively losing my mind.
To help jog your memory, that has been 2 months ago for Wilbur.
Yeah, it's been 2 months since everything has happened, except here's the problem. Still no one has fucking questioned what this man is.
Well, I just questioned it.
Yeah, good. Someone else finally understands what is this creature. You are not human.
I'll stride up to Lord Seeker, and Lucy will be like, this is the library. C'est très magnifique, excellent. Thank you. Merci for the employment. Trying to like maintain eye contact with the eye thing, but definitely kind of eyeballs darting around as she tries to do so.
You are a very tall man.
Indeed,
have
I
to look
am.
very up.
Do you wear the bag
And,
for any
she-
reason?
Multiple.
Oh.
Lord Seeker then looks down towards Lucy. I'm going to butcher this, by the way. Come mein indeed. And then proceeds to walk on by.
Pardon? You hear there's a very, very muttered, like, the fuck was that? Like, very muttered.
Yo, no hablo French. Anyway, but, as he steps on by, let's just say that admittedly in my line of work, he rolls his arm. Wilbur has a point. This work does come with a little bit of hazards. I have been irreparably scarred by my work. And so the bag hides the scar.
Oh.
Wilbur has a few of his own. And I do apologize for the collection that you've begun accumulating rather quickly in our employment, Wilbur. But I would like you to request that you don't scare off the new employees.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I have literally nowhere else to go.
I can't tell if that's sad, pathetic, or just I'm taking pity on you. I ain't gonna lie.
I guess the biggest question there is the sound thing. You said earlier it is a library, so does that go into the rooms too? Do we have to be really quiet in there as well?
God,
your
no.
Your rooms are your sanctuary. You are allowed to be as loud or as quiet as you want to be within them.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
will admit, with the exception of Wilbur here, things have been quiet. We've had a few folks leave my care. But
Wilbur's gonna lean over and just whisper, "They fucking died," and then like lean away.
There's only one guy.
who are you leaning in to whisper that to?
It's gonna be. I'm gonna roll a d4. One is Haley, two is.
I love this idea. There's a 4, which means one of them could just be you whispering to the seeker.
You know, like that. I'll keep
Look,
it. Yeah. So
he just teleports to the other side of you.
yeah. So it'll be one is Deco, two is Lycaios, three is Anthony, four is Lord Seeker. Two. So so Lycaios. Lycaios, you get whispered that, and then Wilbur just slowly backtracks a little bit, like.
Oh mon dieu. I hope their souls rest in peace.
Hey, those two are whispering. Should we whisper to each other? I whisper to Harvey.
On my note while I still have Wilbur like in earshot, being like, Scouts, lapis lazuli does wonders for fixing up scout tissue. I have a couple here.
You got something to whisper about? Because I'm here because I thought we had a job to do.
Just like pull out a blue rock. Like,
While everyone's whispering, Lord Seeker continues.
Harvey's only like half acknowledging you.
like I'm trying to make a sale here, okay? No.
I'm gonna start throwing rocks. So, but no. Continuing on, Lord Seeker turns to the group. Turns back to the face of the group. Again, while under my employment, you refer to me as Lord Seeker. You'll have free room and board, lunch, dinner. I do not do breakfast. I do apologize for that. And the only thing that I request is that you go out and do investigations for me. As much as I am a curator and a librarian, I also fancy myself an investigator. Unfortunately, in my older age, I have become quite... He takes a moment to roll his head back and forth. I'd use the word decrepit. I'm frail, I'm old. I can't go out there and risk life and limb to take a look into the more arcane. As what I investigate is the abnormal. I know that the three of you have had run-ins with the abnormal. You do not need to share them here right now if you do not wish to. That is fine. These are introductions. But I would like to invite you all to work for me. So, that being said, while investigating the strange, you will come face to face with things that might rack your soul. Things that might despise you for existing. Things that are a little bit harder to explain. Do you understand that?
D'accord. Look up.
Sounds like the only thing that's changed is my employer.
Finding out more about these things could bring a lot more clarity.
With that, he claps his hands together. Excellent. So, without further ado, as much as I'd like to have you all get settled in for the night, and with that, he reaches into his suit coat and pulls out a letter.
Oh god.
I'll have some of the others handle dropping your things off at your rooms. I have a urgent request from the mayor of New Haven, Connecticut.
Oh.
It seems they have been having issues. The town itself has been racked by large earthquakes. Now, as we're on the eastern seaboard, earthquakes are not a commonality here, and when they do happen, they tend to range on the Richter scales from barely registering as a 1 to maybe at most a 3.
Sounds right.
So the fact that we are dealing with consistent earthquakes that are causing homes to have cracked foundations, that are seeming to have people have their windows shatter and shudder and break, it's a curiosity. And normally I would not even look into weather phenomena like this, as that is a job for the meteorologists. No other towns have been reporting these. This leads me to believe that whatever is causing this is not seismic in origin. Perhaps something else. You can all take my hearse down to New Haven, Connecticut. It's going to be about a 2-hour ride. But once you arrive there, you're going to head over to the mayor's office. You're going to go meet with Mayor... Oh, fuck, where'd I put the... Oh, no, hold on. I closed out the document.
I didn't know that was a mayor's name. Hold on, wait, I'm sorry. You said Mayor, oh, fuck, my document? That's a weird name.
Maybe they're European.
Lord Seeker, you've given us a lot of weird names in the past of like a
I
lot of
blow
interesting
you-
folk, but like
Then you take one, you take not Wilbur. You take 2d20 sand damage right now.
It's pronounced Ofuk, thank you.
Oh, fuck. Mayor of fuck.
That's
Oh,
an
God, what was
11.
Shit, what's the name of that fucking town?
That's an 8. You take 19 sand damage, Vin, you in real life.
Do it.
Me in real life. You know what? Blocked. I have a safety net. You know what that safety net is?
Being too
What?
fucking stupid.
No, I'm nowhere near a beach. Why the fuck you got sand so close to me? Fuck you.
It was a sandbox. Your neighbor had it.
Oh,
Open
fuck.
Fucking children. No, I'm kidding.
Wilbur, a phone appears next to you. It's ringing. You pick up the phone. Hi, it's me, Cthulhu. Die. Anyway,
Oh, no.
Hey, it's me, Cthulhu. God, motherfucker! Hangs up the fucking call. I'm done with this shit.
I don't even know who that is. Fuck that guy. I'm leaving.
I would like to remind everybody, in case you need a reminder of what Cthulhu looks like, here is a artist rendition by my roommate.
Perfect.
I will never not love this image.
I will pass the compliments on to the artist.
Hey, so what's Call of Cthulhu about? I'll just pull this image up.
I can ask him for the raw file. That way, you can just whenever you get someone's like, "Hey, I need to know what Call of Cthulhu is." You can just send him that.
But it's somehow also incredibly inaccurate.
It's both perfectly accurate and perfectly incorrect.
Did you
Oh,
say it was
paradox.
nighttime?
No, it's
It is-
afternoon.
It is afternoon. By the time that you arrive,
I guess
it'll
I'm almost on the
be-
clock.
You guys would be probably like 3:30 would be the arrival time for the group. So, before you all head out, do you have any questions for me? Any concerns? Anything you wish to bring up?
Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah.
We'll start.
You go
We'll
first.
start with. We'll start with the one concern then.
Have we missed lunch?
You have indeed missed lunch.
Is
It's
there
unfortunate-
leftovers?
Sure, I'll go grab it. It was catch the day today.
Oh, wonderful.
My girl hasn't had like real fish, fresh fish in like years. So
Hey, I just got off a train. I'm good to eat too. Let's go.
right? Poor as fuck. Just give me the food.
Haley, do you have any questions?
I have 3 actually.
What are your 3 questions?
So first off, whenever we're going there, is it our job just to find out what's going on, or do you wish us to fix it somehow? Because I don't know how to fix that.
You are going to be as investigators, our job simply is to find out what exactly is causing it. However, the mayor has requested that if we are able to solve it ourselves, to do so as well, and there is a bonus that if we are able to.
Okay. Secondly, you do know what my skill set is, right? I don't know if I'm the best person for this either.
Sometimes fate does not choose people based on a resume.
Okay.
And your
Hmm.
third
Number 3,
question.
a hearse?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there something wrong with the hearse? Is it not fashionable?
I'm just, more thinking that if you're gonna put us in a hearse this early, it doesn't really give much to the idea that the doorkeeper here said about people dying.
It is a rather
It's a bad omen.
Bad
It
omen,
is-
yeah.
It is rather ironic, but I'd also like to mention, you'd be surprised at how many people do not pay attention to a hearse driving down the road. It's,
Oh.
to put it this way, if you see a strange car driving through your neighborhood, you might raise an eye at it. You might suspect it of something. If you see a hearse driving through your neighborhood, you only feel sad. That being
Okay.
said, speaking of our friend, and Lord Seeker puts a hand on Wilbur's shoulder. Wilbur,
He shivers.
I'd like to volunteer you to go and take our new investigators out on this job. Being the fact that you are currently right now one of our veteran investigators, I'll use that term, and have been out on 2 different investigations yourself, I feel you are the most qualified to make sure that this group comes back all in one piece.
Wilbur is gonna put his hand away from the Lord Seeker, but is very clearly, actively still saying it loud enough for Lord Seeker to hear it. That should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah.
He gives you a pat on the shoulder. I'm going to go find the others to help move the cases. The 3 of you take, I'd say, at least 30 minutes to maybe enjoy your meal that's within the kitchen.
I'm already stuffing my face. Like I haven't eaten in 3 days kind of thing.
Hey, Lord Seeker, real fast. Quick question for you.
Yes, Wilbur.
Where are the alcohol? Where's the alcohol? And also, is there a lighter?
We are in Prohibition, I believe, but
We are in the middle of Prohibition, and you know that I do not make the library a speakeasy.
And there's no possible way to get any alcohol during the prohibition. That'd be weird.
Lord Seeker just, he turns, and the eyeball doesn't have a pupil, right? It's just a mask, but you can see the eye staring right through you. If it could squint, it would.
Just looks away like.
just pulls the edges of the bag a little bit to manipulate the eye. No?
That'd be super weird.
Harvey's just been standing off to the side, just watching all this unfold.
Enjoy your meal. And with that, he just kind of walks up the staircase, but as soon as he rounds the first corner of the spiral staircase, he vanishes.
Oh.
Neat trick.
So y'all are saying you're hungry. Let's get something to eat before I drive us to where we need to get to. Where the fuck did they say? Did he even hand the letter to us, or did he just fucking?
He did.
With it? Oh, okay.
did.
He just
Okay,
fucking
you're heading-
explained it.
You're heading
We're
to
going-
New Haven to go meet with the mayor, Shirley Davis.
Shirley.
Mayor Offuck?
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, going to Connecticut, the jewel of civilization.
Is that what it's called?
No.
I've never been that far north though, so that's gonna be neat.
Grab some food. I'll meet y'all in the car.
Just walks in the kitchen. Jeez, think someone died in here.
He's really stressed out.
From the garage.
Anthony!
Keep mentioning it!
He's a bit hard boiled at the moment. Maybe we should, I don't know, help him out. He seems stressed.
Oh well,
Bring him a sandwich or something.
you can do whatever you like.
I'm gonna bring him a sandwich.
Yeah, so I like as a quick thing, as like I choke down like this thing of food and just turn to you other two who are here in the kitchen with me because we it off. Be like, have you two actually seen this paranormal activity? Or
Sorta. Not
Yep.
not really, but yes, kinda. I don't know what else to say about it.
oh, oh,
I saw a me.
and like just another muttered like interesting.
I saw a me. She spoke real nice. Kicked me out of my town, and now I'm here.
Well, that's interesting.
Making sandwich.
So, is there anything else anyone would like to do while within the library before we head out to our to the investigations?
So is that a gun?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna stand next to you.
Okay.
Oh,
Wilbur would like to find a lighter or two, and maybe a pack of cigarettes.
You do know that Lord Seeker does not allow smoking within the library, as to avoid damaging the books with the smoke.
Yeah. No. He's not gonna light it up right now. He wants to find them.
You have some in your room. So, without further ado, the gang does eventually finish making their sandwiches, having their meals, enjoying it, and then all piling into Lord Seeker's hearse.
Doorman, I brought you a sandwich.
Not doorman.
it's the best meal I've had in ages.
And with a turn of
Alright.
the key,
Wilbur, I brought you a sandwich.
and the
Please just call me the gambler.
with a turn of the key and the rumble of the engines, the group travel out. And as they travel west out of Providence, they find themselves crossing the state line over into that blue-blooded country of the Connecticut hillside. Eventually, they do reach the town of New Haven. And as the group begin kind of driving through it, some things about New Haven for those that do not know the actual real-life New Haven, Connecticut. It is set kind of, I'd say dead center, but it is closer towards New York State than it is towards Rhode Island. And it's set along the southern coast of it. It is indeed a port town as well. For our current setting, as you begin rolling through it, it hasn't really gotten a chance to build up into tall buildings yet, but instead, it's still rather 1 to 2 story homes, and a lot of expensive homes at that. However, the closer you do get down to the wharf, the more you do get that classic New England, mill country look. Again, a lot of the red brickwork and towers that help support that. There are a decent amount of warehouses also down towards the actual port itself that mostly handle fishing. However, they do handle a lot of shipping as well. Lastly, and this is something everybody notices as you're driving through, a lot of the buildings around here have cracks in them. Different parts of the stonework just seeming to have split and run up. The cracks have been filled in, but it's almost every building, and even the streets themselves are littered with different tears in them, forming potholes. There's not a lot of cars on the street, and even folks on the sidewalks are seeming to have to avoid some of the larger cracks that have been formed. eventually, Wilbur does pull the hearse right up in front of City Hall, a building that is heavily damaged due to the seismic activity, and the dome on top currently has a bunch of different people, a bunch of different scaffoldings currently wrapped around it, rapidly trying to repair it and stopping it from caving in on itself.
He certainly
That's
wasn't
a good car
exaggerating.
noise.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let's Alright, so to give y'all the rundown. Alright. Now that we're out of mostly earshot from Lord Seeker. Say his name and he just appears.
Seeker.
Rundown. We're going in, we're finding shit. If we can take care of the problem, great. If we can't, we fucking run, alright?
Run from what?
Run back here to the hearse.
Either the hearse or you just start hauling ass back to the library.
It's like a state away.
I think
Yeah.
you're being a bit overreactive.
You haven't had to fight against a creature that hit you against a wall and cracked your fucking rib.
Oh my.
You also haven't had to fight against the mythical creature known as Krampus, who nobody fucking believes you did happen. Okay.
Definitely giving like a skeptical eyebrow quirk at this.
When I say
Yeah.
that there are some weird shit that we will be seeing, I'm not fucking around. There's a reason I'm still alive and others are not within the library.
Mm.
Can't believe
That was a
shade
mean
at
thought. I'm
Anthony.
sorry. I'll keep that to myself.
I'm sure it'll be fine here.
I miss Vinny's cooking. Gave comfort. And Wilbur will open the door and get out of the car.
As he gets out, he just like side eyes the other two. He just like looks like glances over to him like, "Hello, this guy, right?" And it's just silently, and just gets out of the car.
So, do you have any idea what we're gonna do if we have to fight a Krampus?
Give it the order pack. I don't. How else do you solve clamps?
Look, maybe we're better. Maybe we're better at it than those two. But like, if it comes to actual like doing anything, those two got us, right? They got like guns and stuff.
I saw he has a firearm. I'd like to try one.
Y'all three chuckle fucks getting inside or what?
Oh,
You have a terrible
Let's go.
attitude.
Let's
You
go.
know that, right?
We were just talking about you behind your back. It's okay.
Harvey's
I
walking
was
up. I know
sitting
what I'm talking
right
about.
here.
Harvey's gotten out and is walking towards the building. He's waiting on you three.
Oh my
And
god.
then you guys.
Yeah, if you were paying too much attention to us, you would have saw Harvey left.
Wilbur's going inside. Wilbur can't with these three. He remembers when he was naive too, and now he's just sitting here like, oh, these poor fucking souls.
Look, nothing's gonna happen, Wilbur.
What's going to happen? Is Shia Louie going to show up?
Some fucking hard ass wood.
Why would I need to knock on
Man,
any
if
wood?
only I had the. Yeah, fuck, Anthony, you're right. I should have had the session be about a giant worm. I'm sad. I'm sad.
Wait, why the giant worm?
We know one
As I
thing.
said, Shia
Oh,
Louie. Dude.
I heard the Shia, and the rest of my head just filled in Shia LaBeouf, and I'm like, talking about
A giant Shia LaBeouf burrows out of the ground.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Do you fucking see what I'm talking about, you bitches?
He comes out of the ground, mouth open, teeth chomping.
Yeah,
Just
this, is a weird,
do it!
this is a weird mutation of Skibidi Toilet, I'm going to be
I'm
honest.
so sorry.
Y'all better get in that fucking hearse, and we are driving as fast as we fucking can.
We
I
just
swear
got
to
done with-
fucking
we just got
God.
done with the hearse. We
You
gotta
just
get out of
told
the
us to
hearse
get out.
now.
No, the fucking Shia LaBeouf worm just comes
Oh.
out. Wilbur points to it like, get the fuck in the car.
We're leaving now. Fuck this city.
We built this city. We built
So-
this city on fucking off.
Pull it.
Hopefully meeting the mayor we're dressed for the part. Hopefully everything will work out.
As the group walks up the staircase into town hall, the lobby is also a mess. The chairs are still set upright, but in the kind of marble flooring that leads up towards the desk, there's a large crack, and the desk itself seems to have been rapidly replaced with a wooden desk. There's a woman sitting behind it. She looks a little disheveled. She has a nice blue dress, a kind of haphazardly set on hat that's sitting atop a very matted up haircut right now, and her glasses. She's just kind of frantically pushing up her glasses, trying to maintain some sort of semblance of cognitive control, as if this is one of the worst days she's had on the job so far. She then looks up at the group. Are you here to complain about the quake that happened an hour and a half ago?
No, thankfully, no. We're here to investigate that. We're investigators sent by the library.
The one from Lord Seeker, yes?
Yeah, that one.
The very
Uh,
one. We're the best of the best.
About time they responded. It's been a week since we've sent out that request. Oh, okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna. And with that, she doesn't finish that thought. She just leaves the room for a moment, leaving the party there. It's probably a good 5 minutes.
I want to look
if
at her
that.
desk.
Go ahead. So
I want
as
to
you
look at her
kinda,
desk, see what's going on there.
as you look over the desk, immediately you can tell you don't need to roll for this. It's papers that are just lists of different properties, and then the damage they've sent, and then complaints and specific testimony. But it's a lot,
Yes.
right? Like it's not like 1, 2, 5. No, it's like someone took a stack of like 80 papers and shoved it sideways across the entirety of this desk.
You said there's
Guys, she's really
testimonies.
stressed out. We should have brought her a sandwich too.
I think they all need more than a sandwich. You said there's testimonies on those pages. Can I skim that while she's gone?
You know what? Sure. Give me a...
Library use.
No, I'm not gonna... Library use is not just the reading of papers. Give me either a quick intelligence or education, your choice.
First roll of the
And-
night, boys.
I go with int because my int's a 90.
Hey, samesies.
35. Let's go.
So that's way below half.
Way below
my,
half.
my-
So immediately you can spot some things in the reports that are repeating patterns. The most evident repeating pattern is that most buildings seem to report damages on the north-facing side of their building. At this point, the woman walks back in and just goes, "Sir, those aren't for public viewing. I know you're an investigator, but you need to." And she's just putting her hands over them and begins kind of crumpling them up into a pile.
Oh, apologies. I just got ahead of myself a little, that's all.
Yeah, if you want access to these, you can ask the mayor. Speaking of which, she'll see you up the staircase over there on the left, third door on the right. You can't miss it.
Thank you very much, man. They'll just adjust his fedora a little bit as he starts walking. And he motions to the others like, well, let's go. Shouldn't keep people waiting.
What'd you find?
He just has a weirdly all of a sudden smile, like a customer service smile expression on him. Like, come on up the stairs first. By the moment he is out of direct eye line with this woman, it just drops. It's just like a rock in the water, just sour puss again. Just. Ugh.
You have a nice work face.
Mm-hmm. Well, looks like almost every, if not every building, is reporting damage on the northern side of their everything. So we got a direction.
Hmm.
All right, that's at least something. Let's hear what the mayor has to fucking say.
Up until this point, his the fedora is like kind of low on his eyes, like it's covering like the front. You just see him take a deep breath, exhale, smile, pushes it up so you can see his eyes, and it's just showtime.
And as
Let's
you
go see what
walk
Miss
up-
O'Fuck has to say.
It's not. Oh fuck! God. As you walk up the staircase and then turn into Shirley Davis in her office, you notice the office itself, much like down below, there's a kind of very, very plain table set where the desk should be, and a very, very plain chair where one would assume a mayor would at least have some sort of nicer chair, but the office itself looks tattered, destroyed. There, on one half of the wall, there is a shelving unit, but there are no books on it. It seems that it's been removed clean. There are books stacked up in piles on the floor, however. Neatly, mind you, they've been cleaned up at this point, but even you can tell that these were books that were more than likely on the shelvings earlier. The other wall is bare, and it is not really that well painted. There is cracks that are within the wall. The mayor herself...
Is it the north facing wall?
Yes.
Good to know. Okay.
The mayor herself is probably, I would say, late 30s, early 40s in age. Young for her office. Her hair is shorter, kind of slicked backwards into a very, very short bun. She does have very striking red lipstick on. She still looks about herself. She does have a nice suit dress. But her expression is tough. The bags under her eyes cannot be understated. And she just turns up to the... Are you the ones from Lord Seeker's library?
It's a very
Yeah.
same.
Interesting office setup you have here, Mayor. Not exactly.
The recent quakes destroyed my old table. And currently, right now, this is a temporary setup until we have the quake situation under hand. I'm to believe you're all investigators, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
The best.
Good. That's what we'll need. I've tried sending my own local PIs around to go and find out information. I've been trying to have the police department get a hold of this, but no one's been able to get an answer yet on what is causing the destruction of my fair city. So, if I could have all of you... Normally I'd offer a seat right now, but I'm not risking more than one chair in this room at the moment. And she just sits down in the chair, taking the one seat for herself.
No offense at all. Very understandable, considering. But,
To help
Those-
catch you... Go ahead.
those others, the other decks and cops you've had walking around, you wouldn't happen to have those reports. We could skim over those if you don't want to have to go explain the whole 9 yards to us.
I'm not gonna... I do have the reports on those. You're more than welcome to pour over those reports at your own leisure. I was going to more so do a face introduction and provide you the basis of the story as I see it so far.
Oh, of course, man. Please give us your testimony.
So about 2 months ago, we've started experiencing quakes here in... It seems not all, with the exception of a few of the townships that are nearby, especially more towards central Connecticut. They've been experiencing some of the quakes too, but none as ferocious as... I don't know what's causing it, but we do know that's causing irrevocable property damage, and right now driving down interest and investment in the urban expansion of New Haven. That's a problem, especially given the fact that right now that financially, compared to a lot of other places, we're doing well given the current circumstance of our wonderful economy. Thank you, Hoover. So,
That's a wonderful
Mhm.
thing to know.
yes. If there's anything that Connecticut is known for, it's that our blue bloods will pull through these trying times. Now, on that note, again, 2 months ago, earthquakes. We haven't been able to locate exactly what's been causing them. We've had geologists come out and study the area, and they've seen no fracture, no mysterious cave underneath the town, which I was hoping for. That would be interesting. We could have opened up tourism to that. No, nothing. They've turned up with nothing. None of the police have been able to turn up anything of note. The only thing that we've been able to find so far is that, for the most part, it seems that these quakes happen at least twice a day. One minor one and one major one. The major one happening within the afternoon. Most major quakes tend to register about a 2 on the Richter scale, so not too bad. However, every now and again, at least once a week, we get hit with something that's more equivalent of a 6 or a 7 on the Richter scale. But we start receiving some massive fucking damage. And that
7,
is
wow.
yeah. We're not equipped for that. We're not the West Coast. We're not San Francisco. We're not Los Angeles. I am not. When I took office, I wasn't expecting to deal with earthquakes during my term. She kind of just slams her elbow on the desk and then her face immediately just sinks into her palm. So, do you have any questions?
Hmm.
One, actually. Are these quakes happening closer to the shores, or are they happening just randomly throughout? And has there been places that haven't been hit with them yet?
So, as far as we can tell, it doesn't. We haven't been able to locate an epicenter for any of these quakes. And as far as we can tell, the places that seem to thankfully be the least damaged are the docks. It seems the
Oh.
quakes, the aftershocks don't reach that far south.
It's good to know. If it was happening too close to the waters, then you'd have to worry about waves and things as well.
Mhm.
No flooding, thankfully.
Silver linings. Hmm. Now, those geologists, they wouldn't happen to have been able to mark off on any kind of map kind of persuasion of where these keep occurring by chance. Any clusters, patterns of that kind of nature?
Suppose I do have a few of the different notes from recordings that we have from different geologists, so I could have all those be gathered up.
Appreciative. Hmm.
Any other questions?
During the investigation, is there any place that we can feel that there would be a place for us to perform our investigations? Like anywhere we can have for the night? In case things go farther than what we expect?
Yes, I actually have rented you guys a hotel that's down by the wharf. You have 2 rooms, because I did not know exactly how many investigators they were sending, though I'm glad that I grabbed 2. So, one for the ladies, one for the gentlemen.
Of course.
No Italian split this time.
We can split things out however we want. It doesn't matter to me.
Has there been any oddities, aside from the obvious, around maybe the docks, or perhaps were there any old mining operations around here in the past?
We are not known as a mining town. We did... Actually, now that you mention it, there was a rather large shipment drop-off that came from Europe 2 months ago. We've had other small ones come in, but there was a very, very large one that came in from those 2 months, if that I do recall. But as for the details on that, I do apologize. I'm not a dock worker. Not my department. Mayor, overseer.
Well, if we were to ask you about everything there, then what job would we have?
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. Kind of just wipes the sweat from her brow. So, there's that. But you might have, better luck asking some of the workers down there.
One more thing. Was the quake that we had about an hour and a half ago, was that the smaller or the larger of the two that would happen today?
Larger. The smaller tends to happen towards the evening.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll have one more tonight, son.
That is correct.
Hmm.
Interesting. Well, I think we have quite a good start. Well, thank you very much, Mayor. I don't believe I have anything else left to say.
Is there a map we could borrow? Or directions to the hotel?
The hotel is, again, it's located by the wharf. You're gonna look for, hold on one second of it. You're gonna look for Secret Cliff Hotel. Funny, it's not actually set on a cliff at all.
Probably for the better with the earthquakes.
Current circumstances, yes.
The cliff
thing
is
we
a
need
secret
would-
after all.
Last we would need is a hotel dropping into the fucking ocean. So, I do have those geology reports, those police reports. Those are all kind of set within our record room right now. They are the most recent records. Thankfully, we haven't really stored away anything around the earthquakes because, and she just points to the damaged wall next to her. It's still very prevalent.
Right. Understandably so.
If you need anything else from me, please feel free to ask. If I'm in the middle of a meeting, just let my secretary know. She'll get me. You guys have my undivided attention to the best of my ability.
And those records and things, can they be sent to our copies of them sent to our hotel?
Yes.
Goodness.
Thank you.
Okay.
While everyone else is talking and they're all communicating, Wilbur would like to investigate the actual cracks themselves. If there's any pattern or anything like growing on the inside, or if it's literally just a structural fracture.
It's just a structural fracture.
Okay.
Nothing, no moss, nothing forcing itself through the building itself.
Okay. Okay.
So, yes, I'm sorry, I'm just typing up. I'm making sure my notes are typed right. Okay. All right. Well, you have been a great help. We will be more than happy to mull over those records when we get them. Till then, well, just do your best, and we'll be sure to fix this problem for you lot, right? All right, that's good.
Alrighty. Again, if you want the record room, it's actually in the basement. Do be careful while down there. One of the later evening shocks could, pause for a moment. It'll probably be fine. And with that, kind of ushers you towards the door.
Ominous. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. And with
As
the
we-
group is left out into the hallway.
Yep. As we get a little bit away from the door, so I'm inclined to go to that record room, man. I'm with a lot of you. If you just want to turn in or check in, whatever.
Driving couple hours. Oh, we have time. Let's go take a look at the record room.
We could make our way there now, or we can make our way over toward the docks. Apparently, they've never been hit by anything, which is a little suspicious.
Too many suspicious things with all that.
Split the party.
Oh god, not again.
Well, I have the keys, so unless you want to walk to the fucking docks, that ain't happening.
How far away? are the
Not
docks?
yet.
I put like maybe 15 minutes.
Like, look at you.
running all the way back to Rhode Island, no problem. 15-minute walk docks, big problem.
It's like, oh no, I should run back home if anything happens, but I can't run a little bit across town. My little legs.
Well, I mean,
Actually, didn't prepare a map of New Haven, but I can. Give me a moment. No, these are my save files. Don't. I almost just loaded the Castlevania board game that definitely doesn't exist. Konami, don't worry about it.
I love that. I mean, listen, walking inside the town of like hell, that's one thing, right? Because that's 15 minutes of investigative time. But if you're just trying to haul ass back home, the likelihood of something chasing after you is a lot slimmer. If you're still in the place where shit's happening, there's a very high chance shit's gonna go south.
So right now,
Ooh.
the gang
Right in the docks.
would be positioned right there. So I'll use. If you are you guys actually going to be splitting the party and walking, or are you all going to be
No.
staying?
No.
No.
All right.
No,
so
we're
unless
party
staying
would
unless
be-
Haley really
Right.
wants to go to
I'm
the
just
docks.
being a brat.
That's normal.
Whenever it's like, unless you want to walk, she like, well, I have these nice legs. I could definitely make it.
But yeah, in regards to things to do while we still are here, Harv would like to go to the record room.
Alrighty.
Start
So-
Yeah.
ripping through.
As the group does head downstairs to the record room, it's kind of standard laissez-faire for a record room. Shelving units, though most of them seem to fall over. There's a bunch of papers that are currently being reorganized, but there is one clean shelf that's set up, and it seems to be currently set up with a sign on it that just says "Earthquake Investigation" in all caps.
And
there
I
are
wonder
different
what we should
records.
look.
Yep.
How
There are
convenient.
different records there. So at this point, I'm going to have everybody roll me a library use to thumb over the records, and Deco, because this is your first time rolling. So, as you know, you're trying to roll a D100 and get
Yeah,
underneath your score. If you
it's
get
not gonna happen.
if you get, I'm just letting you know, if you get half underneath your score, that is a major success, and then if you get a fourth or like the number 5 or below, that is a critical success.
I think
Are we
I
still
think I
doing
just-
stat upgrade thingies. I rolled a 2.
I think I rolled it.
Markdown stat upgrade. Markdown crits that you do, and this goes for everybody. If you get a crit in a roll, mark down what that crit is tied to. I will be allowing for stat upgrades going forward, but those will happen post session.
Oh, I'll write down I got a critical on my int roll.
So on,
I don't think it's that. It's like skill
Skills
upgrades,
for skills.
not your
Yeah.
actual like
Yeah.
Mhm.
investigator skills specifically.
I don't remember what I have, because I know I have 2 crits still from the last 2 times I've done shit. But this time I can tell you right now, I failed. This is a fail roll. I have no idea what
Got
I'm
a
looking at.
failure.
so I roll these 2d10s, right?
Yep. Roll 2d10s.
I'm pretty sure I've got a. Is that
71.
I am not.
you
reading.
got- Anthony, that
I
is a
don't think I rolled
3.
the right one. So yeah,
If I
that's
wanted to
That's a crit.
If I wanted
it's
to
a crit.
read, I would have stayed in school.
So
Why?
we're having 2 fails, 2 critical successes.
Yes.
Yup.
Great
Phenomenal.
start.
All right. So currently, right now, here's where we get those 2 criticals. Currently, I will turn this over to my players real quick. So first, then, for Harvey, what would be kind of the area you're most interested in looking into?
Currently, with regards to trying to find records of these things, like these are like geology reports, police reports, investigative reports of this stuff. So he's not sure.
What do you think would pull specifically? Like, would Harvey be more interested in the geology and the police? That's what I'm looking for.
Right. He's looking right now. He's more interested in like the geological aspect of it, of just like any maps marked off as like zones of this to try and himself figure out if there's like a pattern, an epicenter, something to help figure out, besides the fact that the southern half ain't getting none.
Alrighty. To answer that question real quick. So, effectively, if we were to list off all of those different cracks that we're getting, like, you would see that a lot in red right here, we're getting a lot of the readings that are the strongest. And then, let's say, green, we're getting weaker readings, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then blue would be our kind of weakest. Though, that's kind of the pattern that we're getting right now of all the different earthquakes. And especially towards around, I know it's a little blurry on the, tabletop side.
It's more or less readable.
But, towards the, I actually have it in Whitney Lakes, and the fine housings up there tends to be the strongest that we're getting as far as epicenter of earthquakes. So on
And
that
the what
note,
houses that are there?
and the high income housing that we have there.
Oh, okay.
So on that note, Lucy, what are you taking more of a look into?
I will look more into like the law half of things and reports. What people have been actually reporting, or if anything's being like just kind of brushed aside. Or...
Something that you're noting, besides the normal disturbances, the damages, the looting, stuff like that, especially a lot of reports from of just different crimes that are related to damages, but you can tell are probably circumstantial, because if a window breaks, someone's going to leap through it, right? Especially during these times. That's not what is catching you. What is catching you is that nearby, and recorded roughly within probably an hour to hour and a half of these earthquakes, there's a lot of complaints of noises, specifically animal noises, dogs barking, a lot of dogs barking. And there seems to be, typically it's if they are a pet owner themselves, or living nearby pet owners, they note that it is those dogs barking at what sounds to be another dog in the distance.
But nothing of like, no stuff of like increased reports of strays or such.
Not strays, no. Just as if something is disturbing, specifically mostly the canine population.
Okay.
Ooh. I'll wait till that is explained to me because I am not reading.
Hi, my
I
name is
have
Haley,
I
I'm
have a
19 and
book
live
out.
in-
I have like a paper out, and I'm just like fiddling with the edges and like folding it origami style a bit.
You have it upside down. You're not even actually looking at it. Yeah, no. Harvey will definitely share his findings once he puts them all in order.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh man, can the rich not get a break?
Absolutely not. So I discovered there are increased canine activity around the time of the earthquakes, like particularly les chiens, the how do you say, dogs.
Okay.
Just dogs?
Uh, yes, for the majority.
Hmm. And it's like they're barking at other dogs?
But well, far in the distance, very
Hmm.
far away.
And it looks like things are more concentrated. The bigger ones are more concentrated here on the north. And it said that the north is where a lot of the damage is, right? There's not really any damage on any of the other sides of the homes or anything like that.
The worst stuff's coming from the north, and yeah, the worst damage. It
Oh.
seems to pitter out the farther we get.
What if it's a sound?
Real quick.
Like a
Sound.
Real quick. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm going to be very
Hello,
brief
Raiders!
to turn attention back over towards our wonderful guests and their role playing. But welcome on in, Nat19 official. Holy shit!
Oh,
And
it's you
Hey.
guys. What's up?
Oh wow!
hell yeah! Some of you may recognize the third goober right over there.
Hi.
Actually, you'll definitely recognize the other goober. As
hello
well.
everyone. We're here.
Well, welcome on in. Welcome to my channel. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name's Farandel Voidstar. I follow Dual Thrones and variety VTuber. I'm joined by Lakaio CXC, Skull Collector, aka Anthony, by
Hi.
Summoner Blue over from Summoners Network, and by
Hi.
Vinzilla 101. We're currently on our. I know it says episode 6. It should be episode 5 of Call of Cthulhu, specifically our campaign known as the Seeker's Library. I'm going to thank you all for coming on in. If you need to do post-stream wrap-up and post-stream self-care, please do so. And I'm going to turn everything back over to my role players now. Get away, folks.
I was
Titties.
thinking
Huh?
if there's only ever a problem with the north half of everything, and there's only ever a bunch of big things over in the epicenter there, maybe it's some kind of a sound. Dogs have extremely good hearing as well, so that makes sense if it's pittering out by the far end as well. Sound doesn't travel that far. Well, at least in keep its intensity.
It's a hell of a dog whistle if that's the case.
I'm just
Such a
saying maybe
frequency
there's
to crack the
something in that
walls?
lake.
Right.
It's always gotta be water.
Maybe it's a dinosaur.
Why does it always have to be water?
And I'll be ridiculous.
I heard
Could
there's
be
a lake
anything.
dinosaur over in Europe, and it's probably maybe we have one too.
I don't need more weird make-believe monsters out in anywhere here. I got too damn many. Well, let's.
Wilbur is giving you the most like side eye of side eyes of just there's too many make believe things. Wilbur actively seeing some of the quote unquote make believe things is now just dead staring you.
I know what I'm saying. Most likely some kind of problem. At least if not this lake, then maybe farther north. There's got to be something going on around there.
I doubt
This
we need
place-
to really look inside the homes or anything of anybody up there. If they're the ones getting hit with it at the hardest, I doubt it's anything that they're doing. If they're losing out on a lot of things to looting and everything, I doubt any of those butter and egg men up there have any real thing to do with it.
It is unlikely. This place was doing good, though. What the mayor said. Weirdly good, considering that Europe shipment.
They seemed a little bit annoyed at the blue bloods in their town, though.
It wasn't.
Maybe that's where most of the I guess finances typically stay. It's technically city finances, but it's all in the wrong pockets.
I'm starting to think that this might not just be some random coincidence. Maybe they're targeting the Blue Bloods. Whoever these. If there's someone doing it, maybe they
I
got
mean,
a grudge.
if it's us being sent here to do it, I just usually thought that it should be something targeting this place, right? Unless it's actually natural phenomena, at which point I want to leave.
In its case.
After we get we hang out here for a little bit and put around like that we're looking into things and collect our payment and then we can leave.
But I've never known a natural phenomenon to target only certain directions of
Exactly.
buildings.
It seems so rhythmic. Happens around the same time every day, every week.
Well, it happens twice a day, and one of them's smaller and one of them's bigger. The smaller one almost seems like an aftershock, if that's the case. I looked into earthquakes to have conversation.
That's a very oddly specific subject that I don't want to pry into right now.
People have really varying interests.
Tell me about it. Well, solid leads, I think. Well, I'm actually impressed. Still, I'm not ready to go towards the north, though, personally. I still want to see what came from Europe.
It is quite late. We could go in the morning.
The bigger ones are usually during the earlier parts of the day, right? If we're planning on seeing something happening around that lake, then it'll probably be when the bigger one happens. That being said, that's also apparently when things are going to be the most dangerous, so maybe we shouldn't.
Just not say we did.
I'm sure there's some kind of saying about danger and spicing up life. Well, in any
Had enough
case,
spices.
I suppose some people could hit their limit. I haven't yet, though, so I guess that's a me problem.
It's okay, gambler.
I'm going to change your name if you're done to giving up spice.
She wasn't that good. I preferred candy.
God damn it. It's hard to play someone who tries to disconnect.
What?
Well, it's really funny.
I want to give you
Can't
shit, but that is really funny.
It is funny.
You can't be mad at me. I did a good. I did a good funny this time.
You only take one D12 for same day.
It's a shame that we're splitting the rooms up the way we are.
Problem with it?
Oh no, you guys said something. I didn't.
Wilbur looks at Haley like, what?
Oh no, you guys said something. I didn't.
What? No, you. You know what? No.
All right, so we're going southward to go investigate the docks. You guys said, and
If we
get
want
in
to
our
look into that
hotel.
today, we can.
It's only like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I heard about getting early birds, but too early
I would
for me.
like to. I would like to see if anybody at the docks has any information on that big shipment that came in.
Exactly.
I'm surprised Amir didn't know what was being imported into her own town.
I feel like she does.
She either does and her exhaustion is getting to her, or she doesn't and she just pushed that off to someone else as so many other people do.
I mean, I'm more just a little bit suspicious on how things happen with her secretary, to be honest. Even though they knew where we were, who we were at that point, they still wanted to hide off a little bit of what was on their table.
Speaking of said secretary, before we leave this building, I want to I want to try to like sell the secretary on like stupid snake oil calming stuff.
Phenomenal.
She's very,
I will
very
say
stressed
that-
out.
Get it,
I will
girly.
say
Let's go.
I would say that happens, but for the sake of brevity and time right now,
Well, we don't
How
have
much
to
money?
do that.
we are
How
going
much money was
to
made?
give me a quick interpersonal skill. You are allowed to use whichever that you want for that. Sure.
You gotta see how many Lincolns you get. Come on.
How many Lincolns?
You
Yeah,
really
these
are.
would be
you were-
George's.
Ooh.
I love how you
As the
actually
Canadian,
went out
I
your
don't
way.
know which bill you're talking about.
The $1 bill.
Hang on.
A bunch of loonies. All right, does that
In
translate
the
better?
30s,
Yes,
in
that-
the 30s, they would say getting a $5 bill is getting a Lincoln.
Fair enough. I will push my luck by 2 on charm to have it be like the extra success.
You get a singular Lincoln.
You know what? I'll take it. And maybe she'll be in better spirits with us the next time we see her.
I mean, if your money situation's anything like mine, you basically doubled your spending power.
Oh hell yeah!
Thank you so much for the follow.
Sorry, what did you say? Lincolns are $5?
Yeah.
Yes.
$5. That's like a nice hotel.
You got 2 toonies and a loony.
I got 2 toonies and a loonies. I'm here for it.
You can go get your. You can go down to. You can go down to Timmy's and get yourself a double.
A? You need the A on the end.
Eh? So I don't drink enough maple syrup. Anyway, so
You drink a lot of maple syrup, actually, in a sense.
you guys have really good maple syrup. All right,
Give you like a 1 liter
not my
bottle.
fault. You can drink
Anyway.
that shit straight, and it'd be a
This
good
is-
time.
This is the record room, actually. Do they have anything on like these shipments coming from the docks?
You will need to give me another library check if you want to do that. They
Okay.
probably, to put it this way, the short answer, they do, but I do want to reaffirm that anything that doesn't tie directly to the case as deemed by the by the mayor and anyone else that the mayor has currently in the investigation, is in a heaped pile due to the earthquakes. So this will be a difficult check. So, so how disadvantage works for Call of Cthulhu, Deco, is you take the 10 place dice for Call of Cthulhu, and then you're rolling effectively 3, and you're taking the higher of the percentile dice.
Okay, so where it says like 1 and
doll-
then 0, that one, or the one that just has the 1?
The ones as like the 10, 20, 30, 40. That
Oh,
one.
okay.
If you need a second one, I can
I do.
spot.
I need another one. Give me.
Where are you? You're sitting over here by blue. That's
I'm
right.
the blue
that
one.
That makes sense because you're Summoner Blue.
What?
Holy shit!
Here we go. Gonna.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, it's great. That's
So that
Oh my-
that if it wasn't at
That's tragic.
disadvantage,
That's tragic
That-
as fuck. I
that
would have
is
just
tragic.
made it. I would have just made it.
That's
Oh.
a 19. It said you have to take the 19.
Wow, that's pretty actually.
We
that's
could-
awful.
I would
We-
have just made it.
so here's where I'm gonna tell you about the mechanic known as pushing your roll. You can
Oh.
attempt to re-roll your roll, but in order to
No.
do so, you have to. Hold on, let me finish. Let me
You need a
cook.
good reason.
You need a good reason and descriptor of what you're really trying to do. That could cause something worse to happen if you fail.
She looks over at the large piles of things that haven't been laid out for them. As she does, she grabs the top paper, looks at it, puts it back down. We can go talk to people and see if they know anything.
Yeah, fair.
Not climbing the shelves. Probably a smart idea.
So
Actually, if I might just quickly, Deco, do you know about pushing rolls or not pushing rolls, pushing luck in the system?
I know that I can spend my massive amounts of luck on some things. I don't know though.
So what you end up doing is you spend your luck like currency to be able to try and change your roll. Luck typically is refunded to you back at the end of for our gameplay's sake, at the end of the session. That being said, there are certain times where I will call for a luck roll, and if you are spending your luck, you are lowering your luck skill for when those rolls do come up.
But I have so much luck.
Yep.
Until
Make
you
a
don't.
You have enough to make a 99 a success.
I maybe actually.
Yeah, you could have blown 70 of your luck and left yourself a 5 to get yourself a success on the library thing.
I'm not
Would've been great.
gonna, but I could have. I got a decent amount of luck. I like my luck.
You got it.
So on that note, unless there's anything else the group would like to do...
Oh.
Nice car! If there's anything else the group would like to do here? Once, twice, 3 times, nothing? Alright.
Done
So-
with this place.
Not ever going.
With that, the group does leave the mayor's office and heads down to the port. Technically, you're more towards West Haven than you are New Haven, but you know. Semantics. And you begin kind of searching around a lot of the docks there. Again, damages here are a lot more minimum than they are up towards New Haven proper. And you do figure that the best place to start would be the Harbor Master.
Yeah.
His office is very, very easy to find. It's set up on kind of this, I'd say, elevated kind of like watch house that looks out over the dock. And you do see the Harbor Master sign just kind of hung up in between 2 of the different support beams for it. Walking up the kind of rusted, almost ramshackle staircase. It's very, very poorly maintained, but for dock workers, more than well enough. Eventually, you do head up to that top hut and kind of open up the door, and sitting right there at a desk is the Harbor Master, kind of overlooking some different notes himself. The Harbor Master himself, I would say, more of late 40s, early 50s of an individual. Definitively full-on male pattern baldness. There's more bald than hair left on the head, and what hair is there is a very stark white. However, his beard seems to be more pepper. There is some still dark hairs down towards the chin, but the further up towards the top of the head you go, the whiter and whiter that hair gets. His eyes are sunken in and tired, but you can already tell by a little plaque that is on his desk that the name of the individual is Edward Williamson. Can I help you?
Oh, hey there, old timer. We're here with the investigation into everything going on around here. Could you spare a few minutes?
I've already talked to the cops about it. I don't know nothing about what could be causing the earthquakes.
Oh my god, dogs.
It's those dogs.
It's about to happen, the earthquake! Everybody get down!
Shit, hit the floor.
Damn, this just got real interesting. Now,
Bark, bark,
didn't it?
bow, wow.
Oh shit.
They're saying police.
Oh, no. It's not about the... We were wondering what the shipment was you got a couple to go for. Yeah.
The abnormally large one.
Yes, that
Yeah.
ship. Hold on, give me 1 second. He begins kind of rustling between different papers. Takes him a moment. As he's doing so, he kind of looks up. Out of curiosity, who are you, folks? Before I begin kind of breaking company secrets here. Are you working with the cops? Are you working with the mayor's office?
We are private investigators hired by the mayor's office.
All right.
Does that change what you're going to tell us?
For the better.
The cops are not doing a good enough job from the sounds of it.
And those egghead experts don't seem to know much about nothing either.
Mm.
All right. Well, he finally pulls out one piece of paper. That was a shipment from the Rock Rose, I believe. The Rock Rose. He pauses for a moment. It seemed that it was making different stops in the Mediterranean. Its two largest was one in Italy, though that one was mostly produce, and one in Greece, and that one was other different trade goods, and pauses for a moment and looks closer. One large collection of different relics set out to the family of... He pauses one more moment, coming through it. The Darwin family. Specifically ordered by the head of the estate, Dwight Darwin.
Ooh.
Let's see. A bunch of old statues, pottery, things like that.
Interesting.
It's really weird to get a bunch of pottery and a bunch of statues during a time when a bunch of earthquakes are going around, ain't it?
Well, this happened
Would have
just
happened
before.
right before the earthquakes, actually, yeah.
Oh.
These Darwins, they got Greek heritage going on? Is that why they ordered all these, or... No?
I don't know nothing about the Darwins. I just know that their names are on the orders.
When did they put in that order exactly? Just for my own notes.
Seems that they put in the order about half a year ago before the shipment arrived, so that'd be 8 months before all this would have happened. And then 6 months later, they got in their shipment.
And they're pretty well off, you think?
Well, given
they're
that
holding on to
the relics were delivered up towards their house towards Whitney Lake, yes.
It's the same area.
Interesting.
And lean into Harvey. You're like, right?
He seems scribbling on a notepad. His handwriting is atrocious, but he is going very quickly. You see him thumb back like 6 pages on his little notepad. Yeah.
Sorry,
He
we're
flips
giving you
back.
the third on this.
You're not the first, second, or third group of dicks through here that have sat and done investigation, talked about notes. I get it.
Well, I assure you, they aren't like us. But, in any case, we'll have to speak to the Darwins.
Will we be the first to ask you about the docks here? I heard that nothing's really been going on around here as far as the damages are concerned. A little bit at best. Do you have any ideas as to why, or if there's any people around who might be benefiting from the fact that everything's happened in the middle or the north of town?
Well, anyone that would want to
throwing around any other kind of Lincolns around more than they ought to?
Unless you're one of the looters robbing some of the Blue Bloods during their homes being damaged. No, I wouldn't say anyone's really benefiting. And given the fact that the Blue Bloods are the only ones that still have any sizable amount of funds in the town, that's actually kind of a bad thing. Some of them have already packed up and left. Beyond that, if you want my guess, right? And he kind of leans in. I think it's something wrong with the Appalachian Mountains. You see, the further north you go, right? Mountains are created by earthquakes, if I remember from my high school teachings. So, I think the mountains are growing, and that's what's causing this.
Oh.
Indeed.
You've not been hitting the
Hmm.
giggle water today, have you?
Not that he
No,
can tell us.
I would never. I would never. I would never drink with current laws as they are. You see, he's. None of you need to roll for this. The immediate just side eye that he's giving towards a small cabinet that's towards the right end of the room before darting back to everybody that he's sitting
Yeah.
next to.
Listen, like I said, we're a different kind of professional, so of course we believe you wholeheartedly. You
Hand me a
winks.
bottle and everything will be fine.
Oh my god.
A different kind of profession.
I
Clearly.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any bottles.
Wilbur literally just puts down coin and goes over to the cabinet.
Puts down
Troubles away.
hold on. Making sure I heard that right. Puts down what and goes over to the cabinet?
Like coin, just like us, just some small amount of money, like 80 cents, and just
Oh, coin. I heard coin.
Yeah.
And I was like, what?
Queen.
coin.
Like,
Getting
Puts down
the
a
coin
fucking
to life.
coin. Yeah,
And so
yeah,
you
just
you wander over to the cabinet, and he gets up, and as you pull open, you notice that there's just, like, 2 empty bottles of Beefeaters and 1 still full bottle of Beefeaters right there in the corner.
he's taking the full
Terrible
bottle.
name. It's terrible.
It's a terrible gin.
oh, on the job, really.
At only 85 cents, that might actually be a steal in this time.
That is a fucking steal in this time. Beefeaters ain't expensive. That's cheap gin right there. As he just kind of looks at you, he goes,
Good boy.
"Come on, man, that's my last bottle."
I paid triple for that.
Tell your supplier then.
Look,
Well,
I
that is not
I know
how
a
you treat
guy.
someone who's worked.
I
Shut
know
your
a
mouth.
guy. You don't want to. He kind of just looks. You promise not to tell the cops?
Do I look like I work for the cops?
Don't answer
Give
that
me
in my case.
give me a charm or persuasion, your choice on that one. At advantage.
I believe in you.
I'll do persuasion. Yeah, Wilbur, the individual who actively is in so much problems.
Gestures at all of yourself.
Yeah, so advantage is roll twice, right?
It is you get
Or just roll the roll this
There
one.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll do it
Oh, there
again.
you go.
Dice.
That first one was a 28, so we'll see if I get anything better. An 11, that's a crit.
All right. He just looks over. Just don't tell the cops, and it lets you sit. He sits down, pretends that he's not watching you steal a bottle at this point.
Wilbur will do at least a caring thing. He'll pour half of the bottle into one of the empty bottles, hides it away,
Okay.
and then stuffs the bottle away.
I'm so sorry for him. He is
Do you have anything else you'd like to harass me about?
I'd rather not burn out all our goodwill on one interaction.
Right.
Or whatever's left of it. You see Harvey fumble in his pockets a little bit. He's like, he pulls out a very small amount of change. He throws 57 cents on top of the money that Campbell left. It may not be enough, but goodwill, right?
Yeah, goodwill.
Goodwill. So, thank you very much. You have been so very insightful with this. Puts away his notepad. We'll be on our way.
You said that you
Oh.
had somebody you get this from.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'd rather
Mhm.
not talk about the family I deal with that I have to get this from.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
Oh,
One of
yes.
those situations.
Do you know any history of the Dwight family?
Not
The infamous.
not the Dwight family. I deal with the Toscani family.
Or sorry,
though.
Darwin family.
Oh, the
Toscani
Darwin
family?
family.
My bad. My bad on
Yeah,
that one.
Toscanis
Right.
are the suppliers.
Darwin.
Don't worry about that. The Darwins. I know
Toscani family.
I know the Darwins. They typically. This isn't the first time Dwight has ever ordered in relics. He's known around New Haven as a curator of different odds and ends. He says that he's traveled to Europe a lot. Really high end guy. He used to host a lot of parties. Hasn't in a while, but he would show off a lot of these different little knickknacks, I guess he would have collected during his travels. But in my opinion, I think he just orders them in from outside the country and then it talks up a big game, but he's not actually a worldly expert. But that's just my opinion. Take that as you will.
Your opinion is very valuable, he says as he swigs a little bit.
Let's see. An avid collector. It's a world, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions? Because if not, I would really like to just get back to my work here.
Of
Right.
course, you've been a fantastic help.
No problem. And with that, he kind of just gestures a hand towards the door, and the look in his eyes are that of, please, dear God, let these people just leave me the fuck alone.
Have you considered healing crystals? I'm kidding.
The moment you even try to mention that shit, you're getting dragged by your collar.
I'm real small. There's no. It's not really. If I'm not actually fight it, there's.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Jesus.
bearing that no one has anything else to say towards this gentleman, as
Yeah.
you all take your leave and begin walking back down the staircase. At this point, I'm going to need just a basic dexterity roll from everybody.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, luck is on my side today.
Oh, that's not good.
I have a.
It's not a.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
no! Wait a
Beef.
second. I can't read.
Hey, Varendell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
That's a 3 flat.
All right. Cool.
That's another crit. I have met my quota for crits tonight, guys.
V.
I'm going to die.
The rest of them are gonna fail. I just succeeded.
AV.
What you get, Deco?
I have 45 decks. Look what I go rolled.
You rolled a 47. You could spend 2 luck.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Fine, I'll spend 2 luck.
You lied as easily as free.
Gosh.
Nope.
I rolled an 84. My dex is 50, so I don't think it's a crit fail.
I'm fine. Alright, so. Oh, God.
I have so much luck, says Blue. Nah.
I'll
Exactly.
use 2.
So,
I guess.
as the group is walking back down the ramshackle staircase, at this point, you do all feel a light shake. There's an earthquake. Everybody,
Oh.
except for our good Harvey, are able to grab on the railing and hold on fine. Harvey, you trip down the last few stairs. That slid, holy shit. And you take 2 damage as you kind of bump down the staircase and
Oh
do
my
hurt
God.
yourself.
No.
Mm.
Oh,
Brilliant start.
If you were a Vinny, you have lost 1/3 of your health pool.
That's so true.
it would have, yeah, then he would have lost 1/3 of his health in 1 hit.
Much hale and heartier individual this.
Oh, yeah, he is. I only lost 2 points. I'm at 10 health.
Harvey, are you okay?
You good there, buddy?
I'm fine. I hate this town already.
You and me both, dude. You and me both.
You seem to hate everything. He has not gotten up yet.
I'm glad you fell. It made me think about falling, and then I stopped falling.
You are an interesting folk. That's all I got.
I'm happy you're happy.
Are you gonna get up, or are you just gonna keep wallowing down there and like on your face?
He actually, you see Harvey kind of lean on, like, kind of turn on his side. He puts his ear to the ground. V,
Yeah, how long was the thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Do I hear anything?
No, it was very, very brief. At this point, you guys do hear some dogs barking in the distance.
Right on cue. He just kind of gets up.
Yeah, but that was after.
It's quick. Too quick for me.
We are at the southern tip, so that does make sense. If what the epicenter you guys were saying earlier is happening way up north of the city, we're not going to feel much. So that must have been just the low end of it. Which makes me very, very nervous that we want to go during the literal largest thing that could possibly happen to it.
Would you rather go now in the middle of the night?
No, we should turn in.
Who knows what's a ghost out there? Like,
We could always
Focus
wait
there
until
a little
after the
bit.
big one and go up there if you really want to. But if we don't go there during the big one, how are we supposed to know the extent of everything?
Both are valid options, honestly. With how this line of work goes, we're either going to go into hella dangerous territory during the middle of shit going south, or we're going to go when no one's there, nothing's happening, and suddenly everything is happening. Have a dozen the other.
Also, if we're there during the actual big one that's going on, we might be able to find something fun to get.
There is nothing fun here.
There's plenty of fun. There's plenty of fun stuff here. They said they loot.
We're in
people looting
Connecticut.
all the
There
time.
ain't. We're in
Heard-
Connecticut. There ain't nothing fun here.
but there's a big school, like just to the north. The big school, isn't it?
I think Yale University is up there.
You lack school?
It has history. It has researchers. It is closer north. They may know what's happening.
You know, it was all right, I suppose. Some people were a little bit too rowdy for their own good, but it wasn't.
Oh, you guys are talking about schools and stuff. I was just talking about looting.
Oh.
I know.
If we're gonna go up there during one of the big ones, I mean, we're gonna be in the big part of town anyway, and everyone's doing it. So
Let's do it. I get. Vin has already stolen a. You know what? We're 1 foot in the door.
Sorry, I didn't steal shit. I paid for it.
You did not pay
you
market
pay very
value for
far
that.
under. You pay way under price.
You're
How much
right.
a bottle of even the worst stuff would go in the average speakeasy.
You're right. However, Wilbur doesn't give a shit. No one's gonna question it because Wilbur is Wilbur,
I'm
and
questioning it right now.
We are questioning it.
yeah, you guys can question it. No one else is gonna question it. We're private investigators who were hired by this weird person named the Lord Keeper, and all of a sudden the mayor wants to know things. I'm just like, where are the fucking drugs? Just give me them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna sell you out. Do I look like I work for the fucking cops? I've gone through shit you've never experienced.
So while we're making our way over to the hotel, those of us who want to go during the big one, she raises her hand.
Raise his hand.
Likewise.
I do not want to go on the dock.
Sorry, Wilbur, you're outvoted.
The
Wilbur just takes the
beauty
corner
of
and leaves.
beauty of democracy.
Let's go to our hotel.
Besides, I am like tired.
So, I had to say that I am late.
Oh, people will never know anymore.
All the young uns in chat will be like, "What?"
Don't worry about it.
Okay, then take a nap. Then go to the earthquake.
Missiles? We have missiles?
Oh, jeez.
My immediate thought was just like, okay, we'll get a cup of coffee, then we kill him.
So the group does turn in for the night. For the sake of brevity, I'm just going to kind of gloss over all the inn stuff. And you do wake up in the morning. You do know that you have a little bit of time before the earthquake would happen, because that would happen probably at around, I'd say, you guys arrived at like 2, it happened an hour and a half before, and so earthquakes have been happening around noonish. So you
We
do
should
have
go where
about,
we have a good.
you
we
have
should go where
about
we have a good vision of the lake.
Are you wanting to go park the car by the lake?
Oh, we don't have to park the car there. The car's gonna get totaled.
Oh my fucking god.
That's our
Lord
getaway
Seeker's
thing.
hearse has been through some shit, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Why is it
hasn't
not
it
a
run
run?
someone over?
It's
If
like
it's not
Crowley's
strong,
car.
we should wait
No,
in it.
we have not run anybody over in that car.
Yeah, surprisingly, have not run anyone over yet.
We just
Hey,
I'll
if
change
it's
that.
that strong, we should wait in it.
It is actually a really fucking heavy car for a Model T. So, just so that I know, where are you parking the car, and where is the group staying?
What do you think, Wilbur? Should we stay in the hearse? Cuddle up real close.
Do
You
you
guys spend the night
always
together?
just-
Okay.
Yeah, do you always have this kind of like sexual tension to you?
I mean, if you're feeling that, that's on you.
Okay.
Wilbur, for the
anyway.
first time in a hot second, actually kind of cracks a smile. Like, all right, I appreciate your effort. Honestly, I'm thinking of parking the car like back here, like still in the
Look.
like in the zone of like danger, but like parking the car back here and then heading up northward,
Okay.
like walking.
Give us a clear space where stuff's not going to fall on the car potentially.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're gonna hope to not get like destroyed by like debris and stuff, maybe we go like where we have this at right now and like be around like no big houses.
There's a park on the other side of the water.
There is a park.
Oh wow.
Park the car in the middle of the park.
We could go
Tree
between
falls
here.
You guys tell
Tree
wherever the
falls
fuck you
over.
want. Well, yeah,
You
fucking-
return. You return back, Lord Seeker. What the fuck happened to my car? Anyway,
I
Trees.
like the idea that the East Coast accent just comes out of Seeker like the shit goes down.
Lord Seeker, you'll never believe me because you rarely believe any of the shit I fucking say. It was a tree. It was a tree. It uprooted
So
and it crashed down on the shit.
we could put like the hearse like around abouts where we can try to get to it, like maybe around abouts here, and then we can be like around abouts like actually in the lake, maybe
Mhm.
like actually looking into it.
Sure.
That way, if we do need to run, it right there.
so
Oh, I just erased the circle.
that's
on the-
fine. You guys know that. Hey, the lake's where the epicenter is. So, as you park the car and then eventually get to the lake, right on cue, as soon as you do get to the water's edge, you begin hearing, maybe for about half an hour, the sounds of dogs barking around you.
Oh, the dogs are already barking.
Which means it's gonna be happening soon.
And almost
Maybe
as if
they're-
30 minutes to the moment on cue, you first see the ripples in the water, and then immediately everybody here feels the shakiness below them. You are ready for it, you're bracing for it, so none of you fall over, but it is heavy. It feels like the entirety of the earth beneath you is being gripped and then yanked forward and back and shunted. It's a heavy vibration, but then as quickly as it comes, it subsides. As if it only lasted but maybe 3 seconds at most.
But
You look around and you see already several different houses have their windows break. You hear the noise of glass shattering, of birds immediately flocking to the sky. It was quick, but it was heavy.
Oh.
but we
And
feel
we
as,
saw the
like-
ripples from the thing first.
Yes.
Okay, and we actually feel it like more of an underfoot and not like a blasted by something from the front.
I would say it feels more heavy towards a collection of different manors that are facing towards the lake.
Oh. I feel like there's something down there. Maybe
Well,
maybe something making a noise or something doing whatever it's doing, but like it's almost seems targeted.
something's definitely wrong with that lake. Ugh.
Hey,
Hold on,
V.
I should have something. Gonna open their briefcase and look for their bathing suit.
Real,
Oh my god.
real quick, Wilbur, what you need?
Are the buildings on this side and this side off of just what we can see? Because I'm assuming that, like, you know, it's a lake, but we can probably see across pretty easily if it's fairly flat. Do those houses have cracks on the side that's facing the lake, or are they clean?
So this have ones on the side that are facing the lake. These just have cracks in general all over and look more dilapidated.
So neither of these are having cracks facing north.
Correct.
Correct. It's
Ah.
centered around the lake.
Yeah.
No, to reiterate, these have cracks facing that way. These just have cracks.
Yeah. So, with that in mind, do we know if our dear old Darwin's house is nearby this red circle area?
Would you like to spend the time going with it?
Look, I'm just saying, if this house here just has cracks all over, that means that it's not coming from the lake then. It has to be coming
Correct.
from the house.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm saying,
And
like,
we
we
can
need.
do
need to
looting.
Oh my god.
You are absolutely a loot goblin. I love it dearly.
I'm just
Um,
saying.
No,
we
but that's what I'm also
have
trying to get at,
a
is that
cause.
if it's not the lake that's specifically doing it,
We
and it's somewhere over here, we need to check if it's Darwin's house.
we should ask
Also, I
around and
didn't.
find out.
Also, I didn't. I don't
Yeah.
have a bathing suit. I must have left that in Boston. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the house now.
So,
Must have left it in Boston. Oopsies. Go skinny dipping. What the f?
as the group begins checking around that area, you see the different names on the houses, and you notice that most of the houses around here are almost completely leveled or destroyed. There is one house that, while it does have damages, though, seems to stand tall, and the mailbox reads the last name, Darwin.
All right. Well,
It's standing, but it
think-
has a bunch of cracks, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I think we found our epicenter.
Potentially. We'll have to
I don't
see.
understand.
Shall
I
we?
don't understand how nobody figured this out sooner. It doesn't seem that difficult.
Shall we? Shall we do a little knock over there, or should we do a little look and see ourselves, or what do you think? I could sneak in.
Great.
Oh,
I
there's
could,
no
get in,
need.
I could get in there. No one would even know.
Well, good, but no. Don't really think we need to do that yet.
I would definitely keep an eye out for other things, not just valuables. I promise.
Nope, trust in that doesn't extend very far for some reason.
But I promised.
I think we should just go And be direct.
Right up to the front door. A knocking.
Yeah, I mean, we're still just here to ask questions.
Is there anything in the windows?
What windows?
So as
That's what I'm saying. What window?
as the group does approach the household, at this moment, I'm gonna turn us over to a quick 10-minute be right back to allow my players to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get water if they need it, and to allow me just to make sure to set up the maps. But
Okay.
during the meantime, chat, I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of music. We'll be back here in, again, 5-ish, 10-ish minutes, give or take. Don't go anywhere, alright? Alrighty.
We'll be back.
We'll be back with fucking bacon. Hell yeah.
We're at
Bacon.
night. No. God.
Look, you're
Please.
a few paychecks in already. We're still poor as shit. We're taking everything we see if it
Yeah.
ain't glued down.
I'm 2 paychecks in.
Who the fuck is we?
We are no paychecks.
How much money? How much money do you have? How much money do you have, Harvey?
Technically, Wilbur's only 1 paycheck in. The other investigation he was on was trying to get Christmas ornaments from the attic.
Yeah.
It's true.
Right, that wasn't even paid. I didn't.
Yeah.
Harvey, what's your money situation looking like?
Mine.
Yeah.
Bunch of clothes, my gun.
I don't care about that.
By the way, this
Credit
is the
rating.
greatest
Credit
topic the cold open back to the chat on.
Tell me
Oh,
your number right now.
absolutely.
I have $10 to my name.
You have double mine. I don't care. You don't get a say. We're gonna steal everything.
Oh,
Yep.
no. All right, come on, hold on. Wait.
Simple law, bros.
All right, so welcome back, everybody.
Hi. Hello, friends.
Last we left off before the break, the group was approaching the manor.
Yeah.
So, if I could real quick ask the group specifically how they would like to approach House Darwin.
I'm gonna take a quick peek at like these outer windows, just kind of on the side that we're facing. I peek in through said outer windows, the one that leads to like the gigantic table, and the one that looks like the music room. Or if someone else wants to go look at the music room, either.
Hey, those guys said that they wanna knock on the door. That doesn't mean we all have to knock on a door. I'll also look.
Wilbur is staying slightly back, but also is looking up at the upper floor windows because the last time he was at anything, and he knows there could be someone just watching him from above. He doesn't want that.
It's just a man
Nah,
with
why
a
would
gun.
they be watching us?
So if I could get, well, actually, real quick, I almost called you Vinny. Harvey, what are you doing?
He's ready to knock on the door, but clearly these goobers want to do some other shit first, so.
We're just hanging out.
This
You
way.
do you, man.
All right,
Just
the
take a
three
look.
of you make a spot hidden check.
Ooh.
This is where we learn you should not actually spot everything that is hidden.
Oh no, that's
not
that's
going.
your intelligence roll times 2. Is you don't always want to. Your
True.
7. Awesome.
I,
I'm on a roll.
I rolled a success.
Alright,
Is
success.
this a 13 or what is this? Is it
Hold on, I'm trying to find your dice.
is this a 3 or a 13?
That is a 3.
Three.
You got a 3. That's a critical
Hey,
success.
it's a crit!
I did the crit thing.
I
Yay!
also read mine too. This will
Oh,
be interesting.
good.
Did you all crit?
No, I
Vinny
just made a
did not.
success.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Vinny,
okay.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
start Vinny because you're the easiest. You look up. There's nobody in the windows from the second, which this does have a second floor. There's nobody currently spawning through. You do. Yes. What are you typing?
Huh?
Vinny is dead. Wilbur! Look, I just missed my short Italian.
I know you do. I do too. Believe
I
me.
can
You're
help
like,
you commune with
so
spirits.
I'm gonna
I
start-
swear it's legit.
I'm gonna start with Vinny. Vinny, you see? I was like, V.
Vinny's dead.
Vinny is dead.
Wilbur. Wilbur. As you
Yeah.
look up and keep on, you do get the full breadth of this manor at this point. It's very, very nice stone brick that's laid in it. It almost looks like someone just plopped up like a miniature Gothic castle, just dropped it right here in the middle of Connecticut. But the stones are all loose. You do look through the second floor windows. You notice that several of them are shattered. The curtain's currently drawn in front so that you can't look in. But you don't see anyone peering out through the windows back at you.
Okay.
And I can tell you
Wonderful.
two both this right now. As both you two look in, the furniture that you see inside is currently cracked and broken. This table, I don't have a version of the map that has everything broken on the inside of it, but this table itself, a lot of the legs are missing. A lot of the plateware, cutlery, all that has fallen to the floor or fallen to the wayside, stuff like that. As well, generally, things do match and mirror the correct assumption that this house has been affected by the damages. But as well, there's something else that there is to know. There's not just damage, but you would figure that, especially a place like this, would have been either looted by now, or someone would have come in and tried and inspect and move the damages. It's as if things have been left the way they are from every single hit, as if this house is empty. As if no one's come in to move anything since it's fallen over, since it's been damaged.
Oh.
So, as if it's just been like this, left alone for 2 months-ish, huh?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I had to switch myself back to...
As if the
There we go.
I could definitely
Is
say
the
with that
piano
for it,
okay?
it's as if the last 2 months, it's just been left unattended.
Is the piano okay?
The piano is not okay. It is a damaged
No.
piano.
No, I mean I can't carry that back anyway. That's fine.
The keys might be made of ivory.
The keys could be ivory keys. I would like to know, are they ivory keys?
You can't tell from the window.
If I climb in, can I tell?
Oh my fucking!
Yeah, would you like to climb in over the glass?
Carefully.
Maybe we'll wait to see if someone answers the door first.
All right.
Walks
Harvey.
back.
Birdman.
What would you like to do?
Attorney at law.
Knock, knock, knock.
1, 2, 10, 20. Nobody answers.
From what I've seen, it does not look like anyone lives here.
Yeah, no one's been in here in a while.
Like, the rooms are a mess. The dust have settled, and I don't think.
The poor
It's
piano
not
was cracked in half.
He goes for the doorknob and tries to open it.
It's locked.
Oh, bang, 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 bang.
Just to make sure, are you knocking on the door again, or are you shooting the door?
So he's not gonna pull out his fucking gun. No, he's knocking on the door one more time out of courtesy before he decides to break in the back door.
Then he'll shoot the lock off.
All right. So, you knock one more time. Nobody answers.
Okay. Well.
You want to give me a boost in the window? So that I don't cut myself?
There has to be another door.
I can open it from the other side for you.
But the windows are right here.
The windows are right there.
Are they open?
Kinda.
If Vulcan is
Harvey.
open, yes.
If by open you mean that they're open to the open air, then yes.
They are literally
Alright.
shattered. There's like nothing left of these windows.
Oh, sorry, I was too busy reading my notes when you two were gaggling about. Alright. Fine, which one has the least amount of glass?
Which one has the least amount of glass?
I think the dining room one might be the larger of the two.
The dining room one is the larger of the two, so that would be the safer
That'd be
of the two.
good. That'd be good.
And
Alright.
there's a convenient bench or something that actually the other one's got a bench too, whatever. It's
But it's more convenient because it's over here.
Does that actually come out of your mouth? You scream.
I'm excited.
So
we've been walking for a long time, and I'm just a little out of breath, you know.
It's been 30 minutes.
you do
Been walking for a long
easily-
time.
You do easily grab the small woman just up and hoist her in.
Immediately, a dog comes out the side and mauls you to death. No, I'm kidding.
Bark,
I
bark.
would run away. I would try to jump back over.
Run all the way home to Rhode Island.
I
to run home.
I do state immediately as soon as you cross the threshold of that window and land into the room, the air is noticeably colder than it is outside. Not frigid, not freezing, but cold.
Ugh.
Brisk.
Yeah, they haven't turned on a fire or anything in here in a while.
Hmm.
I'm surprised the candelabras are stayed up.
All right, who's next?
The chandeliers are all across the roof. Damn.
Add more candles to your collection.
Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can get the front door open.
All right.
Does the door open here?
The door does open. As you walk out, you do notice that, again, there's small bits of rubble from the ceiling falling downward. But beyond that, this room's undisturbed. There is a thin layer of dust that does coat the entirety of the floor, and the plants are dead at this point.
Okay, so this is just a free house. I'm hearing.
Technically, yes. Technically, yes.
I will go to try to open the door.
Alright, you open the door.
Welcome to my humble abode.
All right.
Oh, what a beautiful place you have here!
Thank you. It's a work in progress.
You know, we're
Bit
not
of a
exactly.
fixer-upper.
Oh, you
I'll eat
coming?
hard boiled. Live a little.
Yeah, I'm just skeeved out by this place.
Oh, it's really cold in here.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Not
not that
helping.
cold, but like cold a little bit, you know?
As the
Mhm.
other three cross over that threshold, all of you immediately feel that cold sensation. As well, you do see your breath when you do exhale and speak.
Okay, so it is a little.
Wait a second.
It's more than a little cold.
Up, 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 up.
Nothing.
Puts one foot in. Exhales.
Are you exhaling out or outside or inside?
I gotta check
One of
the
each.
piano.
The exhale outside, no condensation. The exhale inside, that puff of smoke.
Hey,
That ain't normal.
no, it's not. All right, welcome to the beginning of this investigation. Somebody hand me something heavy as fuck. We're putting that in the fucking doorway. Because if these doors fucking lock behind us, I swear to God, I'm not jumping out a fucking window again.
Candelabra.
Oh, there's like those potted plants. They're basically dead now.
I
I'm not
mean,
handing them to you. You guys have to move them. I'm not very strong.
or Harvey will try and block hold the door open with these. If
You're able to move the pots in
this,
front of the door.
I don't think this is gonna work. If it does happen, Mr.
It'd
Paranoid.
be very funny if they just fucking shattered and slammed.
All right, so pulls out the little notepad. Let's get to work. Hopefully,
You're the veteran here.
no,
What should we do?
Start looking around the house. Yeah, start looking around the house. See if we can find anything that possibly could seem out of place. Especially since we learned about the relics and things that were imported. See if we can find any of those. They might be something of importance.
The statues and the whatever the other
Pots,
ones were.
relics,
Pots, yeah.
Yeah.
etc.
Stick together. Don't veer off too far away from each other.
What if it's like one room?
One room could turn into a house of mirrors.
Oh. You want to walk in here with me into this room?
You gotta start somewhere.
Let's start
Flutter
there.
My eyelashes a little. I see these circles in the way are.
You want to be alone in the room with me, or do you want them to come too?
He goes
No,
to open has the door open now and is standing there.
The
If we
door is
survive
open to
this-
the piano room.
If we survive this, I'll treat you somehow. All right, Missy.
Hey, we're here
Yes.
helping too.
You're not actively trying to flirt with me.
Well, not really. Bit old for me.
I'm
Sorry,
26.
Age is a number.
bit old for me. Sorry.
I'm 26 years old. How old? Wait, time out. How old do you think I was?
I don't know. I'm only 20.
Is this really the time for this conversation?
Well, it's better than no time.
With all the losses of gambling and all the drinking, you probably aged 10 years.
As the group enters on into the next room. Need to get a fucking buzzer. As the group enters on into the next room, again, that dust that coats the floor. The piano is shattered. You do notice that there is an open
Sad.
chest right here in the corner, and you do see small little statuettes sticking out of it, as if they were just thrown in there haphazardly. The fireplace is currently not lit, and easily I can say right now before you go investigate, no, not ivory.
Damn.
Just cheapo. Just a this is a cheapo heckin' piano. You don't need that. One of these.
What is big money if the keys aren't ivory?
I bet they only either have butter or eggs in here, not both.
Do me
Oh,
a
okay, sorry.
favor as you pick up the statues. Give me 1 second. Give me
I
either.
was more just gonna open the thing up further so we can see more of them.
You do no. That's fine. I still have a role for you. If
Okay.
anyone in the room is allowed to join in on this, you can either give me a appraise or an archaeology roll.
Oh my god, I didn't actually think I. Okay,
Well,
come into play.
Time
real
for
fucking low, though.
appraisal.
I can't on
I
either
mean-
of those.
I mean, you could. You
You
just
just
have
have a
to roll
minimum.
either a 5% or a 1% to get it.
I guess
I got a 36.
a
That's
praise.
good for me.
Yeah, no, I don't know dick shit about any of this.
58, nice. Yeah. No, I'm not rolling. Wilbur knows his skills. That ain't in his skill set.
40 does not make it for me.
I got a 36. I'm good. My
Alright.
thing's a 50.
Oh,
Which
amazing.
are you using specifically? Are you using archaeology
Appraisal.
or appraisal? You know that these statues are very expensive. You've seen at least catalogs of other collectors collecting these. These are authentic Greek iconography statues from Greece. Most of them depicting the god Hades, actually.
Ah, shit.
Well,
As
these
well,
are
you do-
these are clues. I'm gonna start putting them in my briefcase.
This is the music room. Why isn't it Apollo? Seriously.
These are clues, guys. I'm gonna grab these clues.
What are they?
These are depictions of Hades, the god of the underworld, brother to Poseidon and Zeus. You know.
Should you be touching those?
Oh, Hades is actually really chill. Don't worry about it.
I don't believe you.
These are worth a lot of money.
Okay, see.
That I believe. Is there anything in the fireplace? Like, you said that it wasn't lit, but is there anything in it?
Give me a spot hidden.
Oh.
Can I join in on that?
I can't wait to get
You
a
can
bigger
either choose to be
briefcase than this.
assisting his spot hidden or doing your own. Your choice.
I'll assist. How does assist work again?
You're giving him
For my own?
Yeah, you give
Yeah.
me advantage.
No, I don't. Oh, wait, no. Actually,
What
it's
do you mean you
20.
don't?
23. That's less than my spot hidden. I just criticaled. That's less than half.
I did not. I rolled 90. It's a fail.
Oh my god.
Harvey.
Wait,
Oh.
no, I thought you're giving. You're not doing advantage. Oh, whatever.
No.
Harvey, as you look in, you notice there's something in the fire. Reach out and grab it, pull it out. And it is a necklace. It doesn't seem to be it does seem to be Greek in origin, but it doesn't seem to be depicting, well, not Hades. You're not quite sure who it is, based on your knowledge.
What you got there?
Necklace. I'm not sure what. Doesn't look like the statues, though. You want to take a look? I do mean look.
Oh, let me look. Let me see. Let me got it. Let me see.
He holds it out.
As you take
Do I
a
have
look
any
at
idea?
it, yes.
If you're if,
This currently right now, you are looking at a. There we go. Yep. You are currently looking at a figure that is supposed to represent Zagreus.
Ooh, that's really obscure. I like it. I'll trade you one of these.
what is it?
Oh, this
Yeah.
is Zagreus. This is Hades' son. I don't know why it's in the fire. Does it look like super burned or like what?
No, it looks honestly immaculate. A little ash covered, but immaculate.
I mean, yeah. As you can, I have a question for you, Harvey.
Hmm.
I want you to look at. I want you to look right here. She's gonna like motion to her neck.
Uh-huh.
I want you to look right here, right around here. Not down, not any further. Right here. You see this neck, this glorious, glorious neck,
Do you want the necklace?
and how unadorned it is.
Uh-huh.
Pause.
adorn
Do
it.
not give her the necklace.
I'm not.
Adorn it. Adorn my neck.
No.
I'll adorn your neck with something in a moment if you don't stop. That's important. What exactly do you know about Zacharias?
Well, Zagreus is a son of Hades, though again very obscure. It is sort of kind of like a story of sort of like entrapment kind of going on there. They don't really have a lot of love for their family, at least at first in the story. But then you know, things change. I don't really understand the symbolism of the flames, though. To be fair, it could possibly mean that they were sun is symbolizing how they were stuck in hell.
Hmm.
Makes sense why
Alright.
they would fireproof it if they want to like use some weird symbolism bullshit. But at the same time,
Alright, so
they might burn it, and that's really dumb. You shouldn't burn these things.
So running that real fast back so I understand just exactly the kind of like word vomit you just gave me. All right.
Uh-huh.
Just the spitball in it.
Sun doesn't want to stay home, so
Okay.
but they're stuck
Imprison
there,
him. Okay. They imprisoned Zacharias,
kind of.
the son. You said flames? Because there's no fire.
Looks covered in ash.
It's inside of a fireplace, so I'm just assuming, you know.
Okay, so
To be fair, the underworld isn't entirely fire, especially whenever you think about things in the way the Greeks would. But at the same time, you know, people here wouldn't know that much.
all right,
Open
give
a
me
damn
that
book
information.
sometimes.
What the fuck do you mean it's not always brimstone and flames?
Well, that's
There's a
not
river.
like our hell. Yeah, it's like a different. It's like an underworld, like a whole breathing place. It's like a separate world completely, like that are like separated from our world by a big river. Like there's some fire, probably, yeah, but like not a bunch of fire.
Hmm.
Like there's a
Underworld.
bunch of fire. Just there's a bunch of everything. It's a whole other world.
Wilbur's gonna look to Harvey. Please tell me you understand what I'm trying to get at right now, right? Like, did you?
Well, they're just vomiting words at
Harvey,
us,
who
yes.
knows more?
But
Who knows more about what's going on right now? The one that says not to put the necklace on my neck, or the one that says to put the necklace on my neck?
The reason I'm telling you not to put the necklace on your fucking neck,
neither, honestly.
you just told us that the symbolism of what
Mhm.
this is.
Oh, yeah.
Is imprisonment.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Really. Hmm.
House is vacant. There have been strange occurrences of multiple magnitudes of earthquakes. We felt one of those big magnitudes, and its focal point is right here. You really think you want to wear the necklace of someone who's been imprisoned?
I mean, I can wait till we're gone, I guess.
You are
If I wait- if
kinkier
I
than I
wait-
thought you were.
If I wait till we're gone, can I put it on?
If we figure out everything, maybe. I'll give you a maybe.
You're being a wonderful upperclassman.
Harvey has long since
God.
pocketed this in his trench coat.
Good. Wolver was buying you time.
Yeah. Regardless of.
I have put all those statues in my briefcase.
Oh my god.
All the statuettes, I mean. They're mine now.
So, I guess we should keep looking, but this underworld talk and splitting by bodies of water is. Not sure it's anything yet, but.
It's more than what we have. Keep looking for symbols that possibly involve Zacharias or Hades. Apparently, this is.
There's a lot of other like characters in the story as well, but we'll come to that as we get there.
Great, it's like a fucking pop-up
Also, I
book.
may or may not just be talking about the actual plot of the game Hades that's going to come out in like several tens of years, but like it's kind of there's some similarities of the actual story. It's fine.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop poking the fourth wall.
Sorry, my ears started bleeding really quick.
The fuck is a? Go to the next room.
Nico, I need
before
to
we
make
go-
a sand check. No, I'm kidding.
Books.
As you look over
Can we
to
go
the
to
book,
book room?
you look over. The shelves right
those
here.
books.
Have it's mostly just different musical works on this shelf.
Hmm.
So, as the group enters into the library,
It's a lot less impressive than the last library I walked into.
as you walk in, again, you notice that, surprisingly, not many of the books have been shoved to the ground. It's as if all of them have been able to actually hold well within their shelvings. A few have, but as soon as all of you step through the threshold, I need everybody here to make a listen check.
Oh, fuck.
Did I load into that? I loaded.
Can you all hear the sounds of silence?
Wilbur, can you see the books?
I was told to not have as much into listen and spot hidden and occult as I have, but I do, so it's fine.
Wow. What is
Ah,
what
That's
is
a
my
pretty
rolls
crit for
tonight?
you. That's crazy.
Holy
I failed.
shit.
I rolled a 47, and while I could crank that down to a 35, I'm going to wait because
I got an 89. I'm busy looking at my statues.
I've got a 6. I definitely crit success that.
I failed. I got a 54. My listen is not that.
This is gonna
Alright, so
start
we got
biting me
one
in the
per-
butt later.
One person
So-
who fully knows. All right.
Lucy.
Yeah.
As you cross over the threshold of the doorway, you hear what sounds like from above a faint crying. It's if I were to sit here and give the age of what that crying is, it would be of a child probably roughly 8 to 10 years of age. And then, just as quickly as it starts, it stops.
I just look up at the ceiling for a little bit too long and kind of just not murmured, but definitely not super loud, but loud enough for I think there's a kid upstairs.
Child. I didn't hear shit.
I
Yeah.
think I'll get him.
There's a
Well, wait.
wailing crying infant.
Hold.
Crying.
Oh, holding.
A crying infant.
Crying small woman.
Okay. Good to know. We'll investigate that next. Search this room.
What? No paternal instincts taking over?
Yeah, Varen, quick thing. Did it cut off pretty quickly, or did it just kind of peter out? Or is it
came
still
in-
going?
It was as if the best way I can describe it is as if someone hot mic'd a crying to you and then immediately unhot mic'd it.
Okay.
I definitely don't like that.
There and gone.
So they were loud and then they weren't. Interesting. Keep that in
Kids.
mind. Search this room. We'll then check upstairs.
I will. The table I'm standing near. I'll see if there are any books that look like just left mid-read. If any pertinent information.
On that table, again, throughout the entirety of this library, it's books on different myths from all around the world. On the table, it is books of Greek myth, especially of myths trying to pertain to talking about the underworld. It's not a lot, because admittedly, even in normal Greek mythology, myths surrounding the underworld are actually not that heavy, but there are a few different simple myths here and there.
It seems we have a theme here. The
Why
topic
you say
matter.
that?
The topic matter on these tomes. They're also of the underworld.
Oh, which story are they saying?
It's a different name, perhaps. Chthonius?
Oh.
Looking at these shells, are they all subjects on death?
No, not
Wait,
all of them. There are different mythos. Granted, give me a quick library use.
I can do that. Yeah, theoretically. 38. Let's see next to that library use. 25. Well, maybe I can burn 13. There we go. Yeah, I'll burn 13 points to make that just a pass.
I will
Yep.
state that the most common theming that you're seeing, it's surprisingly not of the underworld, but of these different cultures. But a lot of the tales seem to be like, again, you have a book talking about David and Goliath. You have a book talking about Quetzalcoatl. You have another book talking about one Greek book, the Iliad and the Odyssey, right there. You have another book about that's on the subject of the different myths of Thor and other Norse creatures that he's gone out to go and fight.
The person who this guy really likes his myths and legends, huh? I haven't heard of I haven't heard of almost all these things.
If they're not dead, I might want to get a talk in with them.
Myths, legends, and books open about the underworld. And all these earthquakes. That and the crying. I still don't hear anything. I have a question for you. Has it gotten any colder, or is it just staying chilly?
It's staying that consistent cold. There's no wind, by the way. The air is excessively still.
The windows are all broken open.
Yep.
That's.
I have a theory, but I want to go further in before we really know much. Because if the books that are all here are just talking about the underworld, and the statuettes before were only of Hades and the necklace of Zagreus, there is one commonality that goes with the current ideas that we're facing, but I don't know if that's something that we really need to worry about. But if it is, then maybe it was a good thing we propped open the doors.
You're starting to worry me. Please speak plainly.
Well, there is always one thing that you always get whenever you see myths of the underworld, especially in these sort of stories, and that is a dog.
Dog.
There's a dog that guards the exit of the underworld. Their name is Cerberus. They're a guard dog that doesn't let people leave the underworld in particular.
So it's just is it like a big dog?
Considerably, yes. And they have 1, 2, 3. They're like pointing toward them, not at like counting heads. They're pointing toward the people that are with them. Luckily, there are 4 of us.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, hold the fuck up.
They have 3 heads.
Well, they're certainly creative, I guess.
I'm just saying, if we take into account that the dogs were seemingly barking at another dog, maybe that's something we can have to think on.
There's no way. Let's see.
Unfortunately, there might be a way. So I'm not gonna just cast that aside. Good to know. Thank you for the information.
I didn't want to spook anyone. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure we would have seen a giant 3-headed dog from the outside.
Hmm.
Unless it's downstairs in like the under of this world.
I think Harv is gonna open the door to this.
Oh, you have to go the long way to get into the back half.
Correct. All right. So Harv, as you open the door, do you step out?
He goes to the handle. He kind of hesitates a little and opens a little slow, and then just opens. He just
All right.
looks out. He leans and looks towards. He just kind of checks on the front door.
The front door has closed, and the pots have moved back to where they were supposed to be.
Oh.
You see him. You see him reach out towards the door handle and just close the door.
What seems to be the problem there?
Doors are closed.
Like, is it
Front door's
front door?
closed.
Oh.
Pots
You just-
moved.
You
Was the
just see
pots
Wilbur like
smashed?
hide his
No.
face for a minute and just like
It's like we never even touched the pots.
Wilbur drags his eyes downwards and is just like, God, we're in this fucking hellhole now.
Dives out the window.
I'm out of here, homies.
You didn't.
All right.
So no one heard doors closing, right?
Nope. We heard a giggle or a cry. You said right. There was a crying.
I'm a child.
Great. Okay.
Well,
So that's
keep a lookout for anything interesting that may be something good to distract the dog.
Treats? My dog loved treats.
Treats are good. Usually, the only way in any of these stories that people get by Cerberus is either if they have permission or they distract him. I guess you could fight him. I think that's what Heracles did.
Well, good for him. Anyway,
I
I
don't want to fight the dog on the best of days.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. I'm not as strong as Heracles.
So, all right. There has to be a reasonable explanation as to why that just happened. Right? Oh, fuck it. All right, it's fine. All right.
The child moves the bots back.
Harvey, I have a question.
Mm,
I mean, the rest of us, we all know that something strange happened recently, right? Did something strange happened with you too, right?
sort of.
You seem to be in a state of still wondering whether something actually happened or not. Are you okay?
No.
Hmm.
Oh, nowhere to go but forward. He just pulls out the gun.
All right.
Oh, we can't shoot the dog.
Probably not.
So, are you heading back out into the
Can't kill-
foyer?
We can't kill a
where's the
dog
kitchen?
live
Where
on Varendel's stream.
Let
Only
become
horses that are named Juan.
Hey, he's gonna open the door again.
All right. As you open the door and step out into the main lobby, again, besides the door being the doors to the front being closed, much else.
I'm gonna grab the copy of the Iliad and the Odyssey that was here.
All those things around with us.
Put them in my briefcase.
Jesus Christ.
It was emptied out beforehand. That's what they said. They took my stuff to my room. I have an empty briefcase.
Hey V,
Yeah.
real fast, as everyone is still kind of moving about going into the main foyer, is it just our footprints in the dust?
I didn't
Give me a
think of that.
spot hidden.
I didn't even think of that.
Nope. That's a 70. Actually, I'll expend 5 of my luck to make that a success.
I will state that you do not see any other footprints in the dust at all, other than the ones that you guys have been making.
That means there is some other things inside the dust, isn't there?
Oh, look and see if the pots have any slide marks.
Wilbur doesn't like this.
Like if they were slid back or if they just appear back, you know?
Wait, just to make sure, is everybody still in the library and leaving poor Harvey
we're-
out in the...
I'm guessing we're going out.
Oh,
Like
I'll follow gingerly
Alright.
behind, having no
Now,
gun.
I will state, keeping track of what room everybody's in is very important for me. Take that as you will.
I took
Yeah.
I took the books and I left with Harvey.
Yeah, Wilbur's still in the room right now.
Wilbur's still in the room. So,
Wilbur's gonna be like here.
are you standing in the doorway or on a particular side of the doorway?
Okay, here, move blue one over a tiny bit more.
Never.
Oh no!
Alright, thank you, that's what I needed. This door slams shut.
Yay.
Son of a bitch!
Whirls around.
Wilbur!
I'll go to like shake at the door handle, see if it'll open up
It-
again.
Does not budge.
Bang on the door. Wilbur, this isn't funny.
Hold on.
Yeah, you think I'm fucking
What?
laughing back here?
Wait, don't.
I'm gonna try to open the door to the other room again.
It does open.
Guys, we
Wilbur
can get
is
back
going-
to him from this way.
Wilbur is going to open.
Wait,
Door shuts closed.
pull- Yep. Fucking. Wilbur is going to pull out his beautiful Colt 45.
What about the other door? Can you redo it?
Hold on.
Alright, hold on. Wilbur, what are you doing?
Wilbur is readying his gun in case he needs to.
Alright. So in order of process, Wilbur, you have your gun ready. Haley,
Hi.
you go over. The other door is closed.
I'm gonna try to open it.
You try to open it, it does not open.
Uh-oh.
And then you hear crying. I'm going to break up this following sequence into 3 different actions that are going to be happening in parallel. That way to help try and keep control over the situation. Going with group A first. So this is going to be like the span of, say, like 2 turns in D&D, so about 12 seconds. Wilbur, you're looking around. You're wondering what the fuck's happened. What am I about to see? And then you look to your left. And there you see the ghastly visage with a faint green glow of what appears to be a man standing probably at about 5'5", but his armor is Grecian, specifically a late Athenian armor. And he looks over at you and holds up a spear. He begins mouthing something. But you can't quite hear anything out of his mouth. What do you do?
Wilbur is going to keep the gun at ready and is just going to one hand up. The gun's still like at any minute, like flick of the wrist, fire because being scared. But hands up, and is going to just like start backing up.
All right, that is what happened in this room. Next, room B. As you turn around, you see what appears to be a child just sitting by the fireplace. The child waves.
Looks at them. Looks to the doors for a second.
I'll say this about the child. They would be about somewhere between the ages of 8 and 10, male, and dressed appropriate for this era.
For this era? Oh.
Yes. Hi!
Oh, hello. Are you the one that closed the doors?
No.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna sit down.
That would be the old man.
I will sit. I'm guessing they're sitting in the other chair.
Yes.
They will sit down in a chair. The old man?
Yeah. He doesn't like open doors. Hidden. We'll get back to that.
It lets the draft in.
You two, what are you two doing right now?
Wildly looking back and forth between the 2 doors that just closed and maids that are stuck behind them.
LV, what is happening?
Don't know. He goes to this door. Let's see. It's clear that they're locked, so he just glances over at the stairs and behind him, like if there's anything there. He's gonna aim and he's gonna try and just blow the door open with the magnum.
All right.
Back it up a little.
Do me a favor. Give me your firearm handguns roll.
Yay. This character does have combat skills. But that's really bad. I'm gonna burn stuff for that one. I need to reroll. I mean, I do get to push it, right? If it makes it, but it makes it worse.
You can push it if you want to. You would have to tell me how you're pushing it.
Yeah. I don't know how. I'll tell you that. Not by much. I'll just.
Maybe you're like slamming into the door as you're shooting it.
There you go. I burned a little more luck to make that a 75, and that's a success.
Alright. We'll come back to the result of that, because this is all happening in conjunction, right? Back over to this room. Wilbur.
Yo!
The visage on the soldier's face begins to turn to that of anger. He is yelling at you. He's yelling something at you, but you can't hear it. It is breathless, wordless.
Wilbur is going to put like an X over his mouth as he's still backing up, preparing to literally just bolt. But putting an X over his mouth and then pointing to his ears, trying his best to like sign it. Yo, I can't understand you.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Not a good sound.
What'd you
here.
roll? What'd you roll, buddy? That's
66. You know,
66.
I'll remove 1 luck to make that a success.
Oh, that's
There you go. So, as you mount that, and the soldier looks at you, he points to the door, and then points to you. And the door swings open, and then the soldier himself begins to fade. And as he does so, I need you to make me a stand check.
Okay.
And happen at some point, you're seeing a ghost.
Okay. That's a crit success. That's a 5.
Alright.
Oh.
You take a singular point of sand damage.
Hey, great. Great.
But the door's open for you. Back over to here. Yeah, the really angry old guy. My dad, he said that my dad opened a door, and now he's very upset about it.
Oh. Is your dad the one that burnt the necklace?
No,
Like,
I
point
threw
toward
it
the
in
necklace.
I threw
Or
it
not,
in
not,
there.
not the necklace, the fireplace. Why'd you do that?
I was mad at my dad. Bang! The door swings open at this point.
Idiot.
Looks to the kid.
Did you break line of sight to look at the door exploding open?
Probably, but I'm also staring in the same direction. Would that be a luck or?
I'm gonna say give me a weird spot hidden on this one.
Okay.
All right.
Because I just want to see if I can get any more information out of this kid. But if he disappears, then I'm not gonna get shit. No.
Oh God.
That is a 98.
No. So you were very distracted by the door ripping open. Also, Tia, thank you for
Very
the sub.
notably scared of that. Yes.
Yeah, noticeably scared of gunshot and door swinging open. You look back, kid's just gone.
Ah, darn it. I mean, yay, my hero.
Well, that worked. Good. Who?
Harvey, you did it. Wow, thank you.
Just looking at the situation like, yeah?
Oh, I
Oh,
was
come on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, here I go. I will look back to the room and I will shut the door behind me.
You shut the door, then it swings back open as there's currently now no longer a handle to help keep it closed.
Well, the old man's gonna be pissed.
Old man.
He can bill me for it.
So there is a resident here?
Oh, I was
Oh,
talking to a
yes.
ghost or something.
Are you sure?
Wilbur
I mean,
will
it
peer
disappeared after
out.
the gunshot, so.
Wilbur, you would have heard the gunshot, by the way, just to let you know.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's why he's peering out. Just like, who the fuck just did shots fired?
Wilbur!
Wait, it's
Oh,
open
thank
now?
goodness.
I guess just one opens all. I guess. I don't know.
Houses.
Correlation
No,
is
no,
causation.
absolutely not. What the fuck did y'all chuckle fucks do?
Hi, Wilbur.
Oh, we opened the
Well,
door.
I was about to move over to that one, but I guess you don't need the help.
Wilbur, I talked to a ghost.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
What happened?
Fuck me, it's haunted.
with you?
have you been watching me?
Don't make this weirder than it already is. All right, what the fuck were you talking to?
A kid.
A child.
Ah, I
The fuck
told
were
you
they
I
saying to
had-
you?
told you I had a
They
child.
said that the old man hates it when doors are open.
Great, so we got an old man. All right, well, I got something new. We got some sort of fucking soldier walking around with a spear.
How'd you get away?
You asked that as he actively still is holding the fucking Colt 45 to his chest.
Did you threaten to shoot yourself?
No, not like he's not pointing at him. Jesus Christ!
He said at your chest. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, he's just holding it to the side.
Wilbur's just done here.
Right. So, circling back around, you were speaking to the dead. About what? Just like scanning the foyer?
me or Wilbur?
Both! Fuck's sake! There's a haunted house here!
The kid said that the old man doesn't like open doors. Said that his dad opened a door and that didn't go over very well, as you can see. But also that the kid was the one that threw the necklace in the fire because they were mad at their dad, and I totally get that. Dads don't understand sometimes.
Great. Couldn't understand a single fucking word the thing was saying, but he pointed at me, pointed at the door. Door opens.
Oh, was he talking to you?
Nah, if he was, I didn't understand a word he said.
Oh, is he talking like a different language?
No, he just wasn't talking.
Well, was
But
he
you-
talking or was he not talking?
Yeah.
Wilbur. Wilbur's going to scare them a little bit by doing the exact same thing the ghost did to him, which is just start mouthing words, looking like he's speaking, and actively getting more and more like angry, but is
What are
not
you-
saying a single word.
What are you pretending to say?
He's pretending to say, this fucking place is haunted. We are gonna get our asses fucking kicked if we don't understand what the fuck we're dealing with. We have a child
roll
and
to
a
read his
fucking
lips?
soldier.
Yeah, you
His
can.
lip reading fell on.
What's the reading lips?
Excellent question. I would say psychology.
Yay! I'm good at that. I mean, it's a coin flip, but I'm good at it.
You're better than most people.
37.
That passes.
That passes. Yep, everything he's mouthing, you catch.
Okay, and then you read his lips.
I can't fucking do that. Wait, you understood what I was trying to say?
Yeah, you're going. You're making a big show out of moving your lips a lot. It's pretty easy to track.
Great. Yeah, no, I
Maybe
didn't understand
do
a
have
single.
good skills for this job.
I'm so glad the epiphany came to you now. So, from what I'm gathering, we don't split up anymore.
But that's all. But if we split up, that means we get.
We
to
do not split up anymore.
Okay. What if they're really shy and they only show up when we're alone?
Then that's their problem they need to work through.
As you know, I'm with him.
They seem like they're mostly like not that big that bad right now, right? Like they didn't hurt us.
They fucking threatened to.
Oh, he
Look,
did.
Remember the part when I said there was a spear pointed at me?
Oh.
Look, I just-
no.
I didn't read all those books. I skimmed them, but I didn't. Normally, in most ghost stories, you don't open doors you're not supposed to. Sounds like someone opened something they shouldn't have.
Yeah, us into this house.
And before that,
If the windows are open, you're free to leave.
Actually, yeah. Did the windows get shut? We should go look at the window in the dining hall and see if it's still there.
Before that, Harv does go and try the doors.
You want to hold hands first? You seem like you're really afraid of
All right.
splitting up.
This door does swing open.
Oh.
It's not locked.
Just looks outside, just
Still
nothing
warm.
We can
weird.
leave anytime.
You see a car drive by. That's it.
See, we can leave anytime. The ghosts aren't trying to do anything to us.
Oh, you sweet, naive summer child.
He thinks about it and he closes the door. Huh. I honestly wasn't expecting that. Like, kind of threw
As
me
long
off.
as we don't piss off the old man by keeping doors open, then we should be fine.
Should we barricade the broken one?
Oh, we should probably try to shut it somehow. Yeah, we could put the chair in front of it on the other side.
Yeah, we should do that.
You do that. I can't pull that. It's a big chair.
We're all going into the same room to do it.
We all go together.
You want to trap us? You want to trap us in the room?
There's two. I'm not engaging with you with that. Come on. Everyone,
Wilbur
come
will
on.
come fully out and close the door.
I will state that you get no resistance or difficulty going into the room, shoving the chair in the way,
And then going
Yeah.
around to come out
and
again.
then going around
Yeah.
to come back out again.
Making sure to close every door behind him. Just he hasn't put the gun away.
If the old man sees how diligent we're being, then there's no way he'll get mad at us, and maybe we can even close the door that they're so mad about.
You don't think the door is what's causing the earthquakes? If it's a real door.
It probably is. Honestly, you're just making straight facts at this point.
Yeah. Should we go upstairs or find a way downstairs? This place probably has a downstairs, right? Though the kid crying was upstairs. Should we go upstairs? I think I've seen the kid now.
Do we need to put it to another vote?
Did we still need food for the dog?
I don't think we'll find anything good here. Like everything's been here for like months, right?
Fuck.
Maybe we can find like a ball or something, or like a toy.
I know looking through the windows, the dining hall was through here. Nearly to the kitchen. Rich estate.
We
Comme
can go
ça.
that way.
May I have
Let's check.
an icebox.
Let's check it out. At the very least. Come on.
Wilbur, do you want to hold hands? You said you're worried about us splitting up again.
I think that was Harvey who was worried about splitting up in particular.
Oh, it's Harvey. Harvey, do you want to hold hands?
I don't want to hold hands.
As you all step into the dining room, there's no food in the dining room.
More doors.
Uh,
Oh no.
Leave him. No,
down.
leave Wilbur like this. This is what he wants in life right now.
Just be so drunkenly passed out.
He just wants to be sideways.
if there's any way to shut the window that we climbed through. Oh my
Hey,
god.
that was the old man's fault. They're the one that broke the windows.
The curtains are, you do draw them. So that way there's no light peering through.
Yeah, special lot.
There's a door over there.
Another fireplace. And another chest. He's gonna peer into the fireplace.
Covered in ash, old log.
Hmm.
Anything for the chest here?
You go to open the chest. As you open it up, there seems to be inside it. There's tools to actually take care of the fire itself, but like very, very small fire poker things of that nature, but beyond that, not much else in it. Alright.
I'll
Open
take the poker.
You have
Something is
acquired a
nothing.
fireplace poker.
It's better than anything. I'll turn over. I'll look over to.
Poker, you just met her.
I'll look over to Haley's and be like, "Do you need one?"
I should be all right. And by all right, I mean I have noodle arms, and I probably won't be able to swing it pretty hard anyway, especially if it's a ghost.
Aubrey walks by, thinks for a second, and just peers under the table, just looking for a
Not-
ghost.
No, there are no ghosts under the table.
Oh,
No one died under the table in the earthquake. Gotcha.
So, as you peer out into the hallway, you have door here, that leads around a corner, and then a door right here. And the door right here says kitchen.
Kitchen.
Alright. You walk into the kitchen, you do see a staircase that leads down. Another doorway right over here, obviously.
I'll get out of the way so other people can get in.
Oh,
Leave him. Let him die.
Where would the icebox be?
I guess yeah. Search of the kitchen. Is there anything that could be grabbed as
How rotten is this place?
a serviceable food item?
Immediately, I can tell you right now, as soon as you walk in, the smell of just rotting meat and fruit assault all of your noises and noses.
No, our noises.
That.
Oh, that's just a mistake. Nope, sure, I've really seen that one coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to be here anymore.
You're going
opens this.
downstairs?
I don't want to be here anymore. It smells bad.
Cool, I break out the third map that I had.
Yeah.
Yay.
On way, I need to do some
I don't wanna
DM
be here
shenanigans.
anymore.
You guys don't get to see. No one look over at the stream window. Chat, you guys get to see a little bit. That's fine.
I don't want to be here anymore. It smells real
It's actually
bad.
showing up on our screen too. A little like phantom image, weirdly enough. Never seen it do
Yeah.
that before.
Yeah,
that's
it's
weird.
in your hidden zone. That's weird.
That is
The
weird.
fuck? Fucking tabletop.
Fucking tabletop sim.
Fine, keep your secrets.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why they're doing this.
So, no, not like that. I'll do it like. I hope I get this right. Good enough. Alright, cool. Question: is this half in, half out, or is the whole object obscured?
It
can
is.
see
We can
half
see half of
everything.
it.
See,
and-
it's a opacity is low, so we can see
Yes.
through it.
We can see
Yeah,
through
we can
it.
I'll send you a screenshot real quick.
I question tabletop sims sometimes. Thank you.
Tabletop
Are-
is a wonderful game that is definitely updated and works well and 100% every time.
Alright, well, use your theater of the mind and not look over here. So, as you walk down, this is where you notice a lot of the ice boxes are, and the stench isn't so foul here, but you
Okay,
feel
that's
it's
not bad.
just visibly colder down here than than upstairs.
It is a basement.
Guys, don't look too close when you come down here, okay?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Just comes down immediately. Ugh. Now that he's shranky dang.
Wilbur is very uncomfortable being in another basement because the last time he was down here, a kelpie burst through the fucking ground.
Wilbur,
Oh,
do you
good.
think that they're making any good stuff down here, Wilbur? Do you think there's anything good down here? That
I highly fucking doubt it.
I mean, they have a lot of money, right? They might.
That's what worries me. Just checking these shelves and boxes and shit. Like, any of them open, or is it all just bad? Just bad everything.
You open them. There, at this point, a lot of the ice has melted, and it is just bad meat. But the temperature's so cold in here at this point, you don't smell that rotting stench. It's decayed, but not heavily. As well, I need everyone to actually give me a spot hidden on this one.
People not eat
Lord.
jerky in this place?
Oh
There's
Jesus!
some jerky.
Ooh,
Um,
Success.
Oh,
What-
I'm gonna
What's the crit one again? Is that like
So
Uh,
crit is quarter, major is, and basic pass is 60. I guess as a small tangent,
You are
passing
cutting
your
in and
check.
out, by the way. Like I was just.
Oh,
letting you know.
that's. Oh, how odd. So quarter for crit, half for major. I guess one thing to perhaps keep in mind is low. Like if your thing is 70 and you roll below 70, you could still technically fail what would be the equivalent of the DC check, even if you
Oh,
pass the basic requirement.
gotcha. I guess got a regular pass.
same.
Regular
There you
pass,
go.
regular pass.
Same
Regular
for spot hidden. Yeah, same.
So we all got
Everybody
regular
is-
passes.
Continues checking. Eventually,
Drop my die.
some of the further back ice boxes, you open them. And inside, you find very old bones. And I need everybody here to make me a sanity check.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Anybody work for organized crime?
Yeah, imagine. That's a s-
Okay, my thing is
I
squid.
would-
Hang on.
I would turn.
Roll a little more,
Santa-
would you?
What do you have to roll for sanity?
What's your sanity?
sanity stat.
Oh, okay. So it's
I think I critically succeeded that.
16? Yeah, you that's
My
nice.
sanity's 60, so
yeah. I got
39.
I got a 19 with a 65 sanity. Is that good? I did good.
That
Or-
is
think that's
that is
right,
very
Rich, yeah.
good.
Is
So
that also
a
I
crit or is that not
who
a
here
crit?
has failed?
Hi.
Oh
no, Wilbur, no.
Wilbur.
I rolled a 63 out of a 44.
All right.
Quick, burn all your luck.
No. It won't help.
You
All right,
know,
so-
yeah.
Are you guys ready? Everybody
Yes.
else, everybody here does take 3 sanity damage as you're like, holy shit, these are bones, these are real bones, not even recreations, these are bones, what the fuck? As you all reel back into horror. And then you hear a loud thud as Wilbur passes out. Oh, for that long.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, welcome to.
And Wilbur just full on falls backwards. Right against the ground. He's unconscious.
How do we?
All right,
so-
How do we
This
take
is
the
a-
damage?
You reduce your amount. So if
Oh,
you on the PDF that you have, if you just click on the one of the lower numbers,
Gotcha.
Uh,
Hmm.
I'm perhaps a little bewildered because this is the man who's all like, I saw die. I saw my friends die, and he's just passed out.
You know, I think he might have hit his limit.
Hey, so I'm just unconscious, but how much sanity damage do I take?
you take 2 like everybody else.
Okay.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Was it 2 or is it 3?
2.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Up a little.
Well, I'm glad that I don't have temporary insanity at the moment, just because I saw something horrific. I'm just unconscious right now. I pressed that little checkbox.
Just kind of shakes.
Hey,
Shakes.
buddy.
What do we do with him?
Fuck me. Okay.
I don't see how that would help.
No, don't. Not now. All right. I'm gonna do this.
That implies
I-
a later.
Slaps. Gambler.
There's a bonk the DM option.
Listen,
No,
listen.
No. Harvey slaps Wilbur across the face.
Oh,
Oh. You know
Nothing.
what?
I'm-
For the
not even a
shit,
joke.
for shits and giggles, give me a brawl.
can I stuff an incense stick up his nose?
I
Will that give me?
smelling
Will
salts,
that give
right?
me advantage?
That will
Only give-
sure. Fuck it. You're being assisted. Give me a unarmed at advantage.
Oh,
A
Well,
41, I
a
think.
41
I
and
think
a 41. You just
Hey, so
My-
real fast, please tell me you're doing this
Bro.
non-lethally,
of
so I
course.
don't fucking die.
Yeah. So I rolled a 41.
Slap
What am
the
I
shit
rolling
out of me
for?
to die.
What's the unarmed is? How do I tell what unarmed is?
It's your
Oh,
brawl.
brawling. Sorry, I meant to say
Yeah.
brawl. D&D
Yeah.
terminology that's still leaking through. Yeah, you're using your brawl stat.
Where's?
So
That's
brawl
second
is in
column.
your
Top of the
combat
second-
area.
Top of the second pillar
Column.
of
Yep.
things.
Space is 25. If you've not loaded anything into it, is there
It's a skill.
It's underneath fast talk, but it also should be underneath your combat as a weapon, just in general.
yes, unarmed?
not
It's
me.
still a 25. though.
It's still okay. So it is 25. So I don't pass that unless I burn even more of my luck.
Are you
Don't
sure you want to do
burn
that?
I
Slap the
don't
shit
know.
out of me, please, for the love of God, don't do it.
I pushed my roll. I'll do it again.
You can push your roll by saying that you slap him again.
And if
Well, I
you
have
fail,
advantage again.
he dies.
You will not have advantage again, as it is a push roll.
Guys, I have a much better idea. You should stop slapping the hell out of our veteran.
All right.
We have cold water here.
With the spoiled meat in it.
Yeah, but we could still use it. Like grab something that's a little bit just there have to have an empty one around here somewhere. Just grab the water from it and see if it'll work.
Just dunk
We don't
his
have
head
we
in
don't
the
have to keep
chest.
smacking him.
Just dunk his face in the chest.
We could dunk his face in it. You don't have to smack him. Can I look around for
Yeah.
like a thing of water that doesn't have spoiled meat in it?
Wilbur, you wake up.
Yay!
Oh, you just wake up next to a bucket. We're like trying to find stuff.
Harvey's got a hand raised, getting ready to slap again.
The side of your face feels really numb and a little swollen.
I have the water.
Yo,
Alright,
motherfuckers,
good.
comparing me?
I don't know what that means.
What?
It's like this, and Wilbur's gonna backslap the shit out of him.
Give me give me another
PvP.
fighting brawl. Now, question,
Mu-
because you are cognizant, fucking Harvey, at this point, you can choose to either dodge or to use your fighting brawl to parry him.
So both my fighting brawl and dodge at 25, so he misses me.
Wait, what'd you
Oh
roll?
shit!
Wilbur, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 26, which is more than half of my brawl.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't realize your
So
brawl
you
was
got
so
one
high.
success. So
You did.
you
I can try and dodge,
You
or
can try and dodge. Keep in mind, because you were trying to make a contested roll, you need to get at least a major success. So 2 more points of success than him. So you would need to get half of either your brawl or your dodge. Dodge will have you dodge it. Brawl will have you retaliate with your own counter hit.
Are you feeling
just
violence?
dodge, just dodge, and see if he can get out of the way. No.
All right, Wilbur, are you actually doing any damage with your slap, or are you just slapping him?
Oh, he's just slapping the shit out of him. Just like a full backhand with the rings on. Nice little
Ooh.
just, I'm gonna leave a mark, but it's not gonna deal damage.
All right, just bop. You're awake now. If you are feeling a little tired, you're definitely awake.
God, you're welcome. So much for gratitude.
You fucking hit me!
You fell unconscious.
Would you rather still be on the floor?
Could have left
Well,
you
we were
here.
gonna dump water on you, but I didn't find it in time.
Wilbur is still on the floor. He will get up off the floor.
All right.
You slapped from the floor?
Yeah.
I was reeling back, ready to go again if they weren't gonna fucking find water.
Alright. Alright.
Are you better now?
Yeah. For now.
Yeah, those are bones.
Yeah, I know.
There's corpses down here. It's a good sign, I think.
Is
You have a
it?
solid fucking smack. Holy shit.
He's gonna like rub his face.
Good in the sense of I think we're in the right kind of place to figure out the fuck has happened here.
I found a weird room whenever I was looking for water.
You need more adjectives because weird doesn't count anymore.
I didn't look at it too hard, but I just sort of peeked in, and then I heard you guys wake up. It's got some red shit in it.
Blood?
Yeah, I mean it could be whatever. I don't know.
You were gonna dump blood all over me.
No, I said while I was looking, I saw it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Look,
I'm looking.
I
Oh,
don't know what it is.
I'm so looking right
It
now.
could be. It could be. It could just be like tomato juice or something. You don't know.
Why the fuck? Never mind. I'm
We're
an
in a
adult.
kitchen. We're in a
I can
kitchen.
relax.
That's why.
Pantry? Could be.
What kind of bones are inside the fucking freezer? Just somebody double check. I'm not looking this time.
Pretty sure
Like
they
an
were.
anthropologist.
If anyone has anthropology, you may roll it.
No.
I'll also allow for the using the stat
Well-
of medicine to check on this.
Can I anything in medicine this time?
You got this, Anthony.
Or
Either.
first aid. I'll allow for first aid.
Ooh,
Actually, no,
yeah.
not first aid on this.
30% chance. Okay.
How dare you?
what if
I might
I-
have had that?
I mean,
I have a 30 in that. How dare you?
We all have a 30 in that.
nope. They just look like bones. Didn't do the forensics course in college, so.
I didn't go to college.
Hmm.
You're all going to college?
You all finished
Yeah.
high school?
Yes. All right. So I think blood room. That's something. We should probably check the other doors, see if we can't find something else, maybe, or.
Wilbur, do you want to rest? Do you want to sit out and not open a door, or do you want to open a door together, or what do you want to do? You want to chill out? You want to go home, Wilbur?
Wilbur's dead.
Wilbur has suffered a heart attack and has died.
Wilbur was not fully paying attention. Wilbur has been staring at the ceiling. What? One more time.
I thought you were off the floor.
We
You can look
need to keep
upwards.
moving.
Yeah, I was just asking if you wanted to check anything out, or if you want to chill out for a little while, or what you want to do. You could. Are you okay?
Fine. Let's keep moving. Find more information.
Okay, just when it comes to the bones thing, and I know that you've been really super high strung since yesterday when I met you. Maybe you can talk to yourself, give yourself a little boost, and kind of hype yourself up. I'm trying to see if I can help him, trying to see if I can give him any kind of aid with psychology,
Give
hey,
psychology.
these bones aren't yours.
Yeah, give us a psychology roll.
These bones aren't your friends. they're regular bones.
Give me a psychology roll.
Oh!
No.
No.
No. It did not work.
Wilbur, you're just being told, hey, don't worry about the bones.
Don't worry about the bones. They're not your bones. They're not the bones you like. They're not. Okay, I'm a little bit still freaked out about the bones, not gonna lie, but
I'm so sorry, Wilbur, but quick question to the DM. How many bones were there?
A lot.
Okay,
Several different
I want to
skeletons.
take the 3. Oh,
You take.
You want to
anyway,
take...
I'd like to take 3 of the larger ones.
That's fine.
What
You can take
the
take 3 femurs.
Okay, that's cool.
What in the fuck are you doing?
Well, it's the closest thing we ever treat with this as a
What?
other dog.
Put the fucking bone. Put the corpses
Oh, they're
back.
for Cerberus!
Would you like to be this treat to the dog?
I feel like desecrating them is. Oh, I mean, they're already in a pile, aren't
They're
they?
pretty desecrated.
Fuck
They're inside
me.
of barrels.
We call the police after this.
They ain't gonna do shit. No, there's a
Okay.
reason we were called.
Well,
Let's make our way to the other rooms. We're obviously on something, right?
yeah, you can't get far. You can't get a better clue than barrels of skeletons.
All right, listen. I'm gonna say this now. All right. The last place that I went to, children died. People went missing, and the police did nothing about it. When they found a dead man's body, they thought it was suicide.
It
This
wasn't,
helps us
was it?
out. Ow.
Because it means that we're alone. Ain't nobody gonna believe a single fucking word we all say about this area, other than the evidence we bring. And they still won't believe that we've seen ghosts and whatever else is fucking happening. That's why we were called in.
Wilbur, we're not alone.
We have each other.
You're right, we're not. There's a buttload of fucking phantoms and ghosts in here.
I was about to
Apparently
be-
an
I was
old
about to
man
be
who's
li-
angry and
I
a
was about to be like,
child.
there's a bunch of ghosts around here. Because I got a 70 in my psychology. It's like, Wilbur, we're not alone. There's a lot of ghosts around.
You'd have to do an occultist check thingy on that.
All
This is
right.
just trying to trick him as the guy who knows. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Are we going? We're going upstairs. We're going further in.
Yeah,
Where are we
we should,
going?
we should,
I,
we should
th-
go-
I think we
Small.
should.
we should check out the rooms here. Like this crazy room.
The blood room. The room with blood.
As
we
you
check out-
open up, you notice that this does appear to be like the best way I can describe is it was at one point a butcher's room, but now has been repurposed, and you do see another scattering of a pile of bones right here on this table, and a lot of blood over on this table, and that's about it.
Okay. So there's more bones.
Wilbur,
And
close your
there's-
eyes.
There's some blood. And it doesn't look like the bones are pigs or anything. So most likely we can close this door and not worry anymore about it.
Next room.
As you open up, you do notice that this room does seem to look like it's... Is it a prison? It is. You find a prison.
Oh, is that what those are?
Yeah, these are bars.
Oh.
On this side, you find what appears to be the body of an individual that does seem to be whole. He's currently slumped over and on his side. Immediately, you can tell he's not moving.
But is he breathing?
Oh shit! We got someone down here. Hi. Bags in the bars.
The body does not move.
Oh fuck me.
This cell, however, does not have anyone in it, and currently, the door is slightly ajar.
Oh, we can't have that.
There's a jar?
Does it look like the door will lock as soon as I close it? Like, is it one of those doors, or do I need a key to lock it?
There is a key lock, but currently it doesn't look like it would lock if it closed. You would need the key to do so.
Okay, I will close the door because you can't have doors open. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, close the door to the cell.
Do we
Harvey-
see the rubble there?
You do see the hole that's right here, and you do see that does lead off further into a cave.
Prison break.
Harvey tries to open this door. Does it budge?
This one is locked.
Well, damn it. I mean, I know he's probably dead, but, you know, gotta have some hope, right?
Could throw some water on him and see.
No. Maybe later.
Do you guys want to? I mean, this looks pretty dangerous. Not gonna lie. If we know that these doors close behind us and lock, this might be a little bit dangerous to go into. But it also screams like this is where we gotta go.
Weird, right?
Like we weren't told to solve it. We're just told to figure it out, and I'm pretty sure we figured out a lot now.
What if it just keeps
This is
happening?
This is like the one thing that like they're actually getting nervous about. Like, oh no.
I ain't happy about it either. But if we're close to ending this, then everyone in this town stops suffering, right?
Okay, I mean, it probably isn't gonna have the aftershock for a few hours, right? They're gonna open the door and go in.
Alright. As you open the door, go in, you do find a winding path that does lead further into the... Is that how I... Oh!
Oh, now we
Used the
can
wrong...
see it.
I used the wrong fucking tool earlier. Alright.
Ew.
Wow, that's a dark black spot in the ground. That's crazy.
Anyway, he who... You do... Like, you guys weren't seeing shit earlier. I fucking love Hip Hop Sim. Well, I have one box say hidden and one box say... Oh, that's right. That's what
Is
it...
the other one say obscured?
Yeah.
Does
Alright,
anyone
so...
have a light? I have these candles, but I don't have a light. Couldn't afford a light.
Shit, no.
So, as you begin walking through, you notice that it is pitch black in here. Immediately it becomes dark as soon as you reach about here. But you do see that there's a faint light coming from around this, further deep into the cave.
I pull a flashlight out.
Oh,
There it is!
Wonderful. I need to get some matches or something.
I have those too, but
Question, how is the group proceeding?
I will be in the front, actually.
yes,
So-
man with the gun to the front.
Sandwiched between the men with guns.
And are you walking, running, how are you moving? Describe your movements.
Walking. Just kind of slow.
Gingerly.
Careful
Yeah.
steps.
Alright, I
Very
need
careful.
everybody here to roll me a stealth. Good luck.
Awesome.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not happening, bro. I got like lead feet. It ain't happening.
I think I passed. I don't think I crit passed. I think I passed.
Your crit pass will be 1/4. Your major pass will be.
Well, what do you mean 1/4 of like the stat I have, or 1/4 of like 100, or what do you mean?
Oh, 1/4 of your stat. So if it's 16,
yeah.
it'll
Oh,
be
okay.
15.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wilbur, what'd you get?
Fail.
Alright, so, as everybody rounds the corner,
It's okay. They don't know I'm here.
I will.
immediately you poke
push
your head
mine.
on in, and you see the body of what appears to be a large
Cerberus!
animal sitting atop an altar.
Where's my luck?
Vin, I promised you, it wasn't gonna be Fable shit this time.
It's
I
not-
said
you
demons.
know,
I did say
honestly-
demons.
I'm so happy it's fucking not. Like, I am ecstatic that you've gone with the Greek mythos, but like as Wilbur, it's just motherfucker.
I told you this was gonna happen, Wilbur.
You
So-
motherfuckers believe me with this shit.
He just tries to back up a little.
At that point,
He's like,
between
"Stab."
all of you bumping into each other, and also you bumping into a wall here and Wilbur bumping into a wall there, enough rocks fall. The dog looks up with all three of its heads.
Bones. Give me the bones.
Are you saying that
Cerberus!
to me? Are you actively saying?
And with a
Like,
loud bark, We
wanna
enter
call out the
into
dog's
combat,
name. I
everybody!
want to call the dog's name.
No!
No.
No!
Yeah, you come back to Cerberus! Welcome! About fucking time! Alright, so, you don't roll for initiative, Deco, because you're new to Call of Cthulhu. How it works is, it is based on your dexterity stat. That being said, you add plus 50 to that stat block. If you have a gun drawn. So, question, who here is above 100?
Above 100?
Yeah.
For what?
The dexterity.
Or the
plus
dexterity.
50.
Oh no.
No, I am at 100.
Alright,
Robert, do
cool.
you have a gun drawn? It will add 50.
That
Which
is
are-
true.
Add that. Are you over 100?
So no, I'm at 100 as well because I'm armed and ready.
Both you two roll a D10, then whoever takes the higher goes first.
Let's go, Anthony.
We age.
You're probably gonna win. I'm gonna throw my dice. It's gonna be funny. 6.
An 8 and a 6? Wow.
Alright, so it's Harvey, Wilbur.
I got a 45.
45.
65.
65. Cool.
I'll be back here.
Yup.
You guys have fun with the pupper.
Alright, so the turn order goes Harvey, Wilbur, Cerberus, Lucy, Haley.
Oh no.
Alright, Harvey, start us off.
Yay.
Does it look too big to fit in the area we're in, or does it look
Yes.
just big enough to be able to fit?
Definitively looks too big to fit in the area that you're in.
I mean,
Hey, so quick question. Since this is a mythos creature, do we need to roll sand check?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
I was
Alright,
gonna get
hold on.
I was gonna get that to everybody.
Have we even seen this thing yet from the back row?
I've seen it. I see it. I fucking look at it. I need a second to think of what the fuck I'm about to do here.
You need to make me a sandy check right now first.
Okay.
Are we all making that check?
56.
I mean, yeah, on your turn, you'll be making it.
Okay.
I make it.
All right, cool. You still
Barely.
take. Hold on. You take 1 sanity damage.
I still pass it. Fuck you. Yay. Great. I can't pretend I'm not in a ghost story now.
You're saying about bones?
I think you stole those bones. You took them for a fucking reason. So let's see if they work. Harvey's gonna try and get the bones from Lucy. Emphasis on try.
All right. Well, you could ask. You have the ability to ask. Keep in mind,
Lucy
it will take
bone.
you. It will take you that turn to hand over the bones. You won't be able to do anything with the bones on this turn.
I have them. That's a good thing. You just see Haley. You just see him turn and look past you. Look to Lucy. Just reach over. Bones now.
Just start like hastily hand them over
Yoink.
and put 2 and 2 together. I assume there's a.
So you spend your turn giving your taking the bones from Haley. That is your major action. You do have 1 minor. Actually, I'll say it's a minor action to take the bones. You still have 1 major action.
Right.
Can I yeet the bones?
Give me a throw.
With a very nice. Here you go, boy. Good boy. Good dog. Good dog.
Who wants treats? Which one was it again?
There's a throw.
Throw.
There's straight up throw.
There's straight up throw as a stat.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a 20. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Oh, theoretically.
Theoretically.
That's a 48.
Because I only
Fuck.
got 3.
So fuck that.
Are you burning all your luck?
28 to burn.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I mean, it comes back, right?
Yeah, if you make it out.
If it doesn't, I mean, at that point, you don't have to worry about it.
That's true.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
All or nothing, do or die.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. That's a successful yeet.
All right. So you succeed. The bones land right by Cerberus. We'll see the results in Serby's turn.
God, I hope I don't have to make
Zap,
any more
you-
checks at this. Is that the end of my turn? I only get
You-
major and
you-
minor, right?
You use a major, minor. You can choose to move. You cannot choose to run.
Cerberus gets mad if you try and run away.
It's
Back
a
up.
dog.
Slowly.
He is
Back up.
trained to
Real
stop
slow.
you, so yes.
He's a guard dog. I'm just gonna stay right the fuck here and hope for the best.
All right. Wilbur, what do you do on your turn? You hear them
Yes.
shouting "dog" and Cerberus
Yeah,
and
dog,
Bones.
bones. So Wilbur is just gonna two mental spaces of Wilbur right now is just hell nah, and then the other one is just motherfucker. I said what was gonna happen. We were gonna see something we shouldn't fucking see. No one fucking believed me. But Wilbur is just going to take aim and just wait.
Oh,
All right.
God, we
I will
should-
say you do not have line of sight on the dog from where you are standing.
That's fine.
All right.
He'll
Stand
be
in a
right
puddle.
about.
All right.
The
As
dog
soon-
fucking fuck.
Are you committing to standing in the puddle?
No, he has trauma there. Never mind. He's gonna just stay here, just aiming. Specifically, if dog charges at them.
So, at this point in time, the dog moves forward, looks at the bones, and is now, with all 3 heads, chewing the bones.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
And that is the end of Cerberus' turn. Lucy, you're up.
So if we peek the cave, what else of interest is there? Quietly
You do
peek.
see. I'll remove the fog of war for that now. There's another there's another little break right there.
Okay. Oh, order of there's an entrance over there. Do we want to try to get to it? He's distracted.
We can see if anything's there, yeah, I guess.
Why not?
You're gonna have to walk by. You have to walk by Serby first.
I should be fine, right?
Can I prep a really weird action, kinda?
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out like a small bundle of incense sticks and the lighter,
Okay.
just in case. Just in
Okay.
case. To get ready to light them if I have to have like smell distraction.
All right.
Flashlight goes out because I don't know, is it still pitch dark in here? Maybe it's still pitch dark in here.
No, there's kind of a faint glow in this room, but it doesn't seem to be
Flashlight.
coming from a source. And there's another
Flashlight goes out.
fainter
anyway.
glow coming from over here.
I will attempt to sneak over. I think I've got like max movement because I'm freaking tiny. Yeah, I'll try to stealth over to that
All right.
corner.
Give me a stealth.
Any advantage for the semi-darkness?
No.
Okay.
His dog.
Is
I was worth
dog.
asking. Worth asking.
Is probably the most
I rolled
famous guard dog in all mythology.
Okay. I rolled a 9. It's a crit success.
All right, you're able to
The dice like me
successfully
tonight, evidently.
slink your way right on over.
I gotta write that one down too.
All right, and that is your turn. Haley, what are you doing?
I am looking at Cerberus. I am going into my mind palace to remember everything I possibly can on Cerberus before, again, the story of Heracles comes up in my brain that I mentioned earlier. And I will go to step out over here. And as it's chewing on its little bones, I would like to attempt to sing to it. Because one of the things that that it likes is music.
Give me a charm.
I kind of love that your Nightwalker person just randomly has a ton of Greek mythology knowledge.
Look, I have it written right here. Super into topics that grab her interest. Currently dinosaurs, but that doesn't mean.
I'm calling it right now. My mod Tickle's typing. I love her.
It is currently her current like neurodivergent like love right now is dinosaurs, but before it was Greek mythology probably, I guess. That's why I got the statuettes earlier. But
Actually, I should have asked if I could see anything behind it. I'll check later.
Jack called it.
That is I think that's a 100. I think I failed because of that.
Uh-oh. Really?
I think I rolled 100.
Hold on, where?
Is that 100?
Is that
Is that
100?
100 or is that a 1?
That is a 1.
That's a 1.
Yeah!
That's a critical success. That's the perfect success.
Straight zeros will be your 100.
Oh, okay. I
So,
was very close to that thing.
congratulations.
Should mark that down for your thing.
Singing to Cerberus.
Yeah.
And Cerberus
I'm singing Hush
Contently-
Little Baby.
contently begins closing its eyes as it begins
I-
chewing and falling asleep.
I am singing
boy.
Hush Little Baby because that is a lullaby of this era.
All right.
Such a good
And that is your turn, yes? Not doing anything
Yeah,
else?
I'm just getting to Cerberus as I'm watching it like go down. I'm just singing and I'm just sitting on a rock.
All right. So, Wilbur.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you try to shoot the dog.
No, better. So you're just hearing all this, you're hearing the dog still, and you're like, finally, things are starting to calm down. And then you turn to your left, and you hear a commotion in the water. And standing out of the water, floating, is this undead corpse that just slowly pulls itself up. Because you readied your gun, you can shoot at the corpse as it comes up.
Oh, you son of a bitch! That's all you're hearing as a bang, 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 because Wilbur gets 3 shots per round.
Give me 3 shots at the creature coming out of the water.
Yeah, you were supposed to stay dead, motherfucker. All right, first shot. That is a hit, as it's under 65. So that's 1.
Keep in mind, because you were aiming, you do have an advantage dice.
Oh, I do?
Let's roll that. Oh, there.
I have too many advantage dice, V.
Take another.
It only keeps compounding.
So I got 1 hit. 2
Oh.
hits, but that's a crit. That's under
All right.
13. So that's a crit. So 1 and 1.
Ooh.
And that's a 26, which is under the 32. So I literally go down the list of normal hit, second success, crit.
So the 2 just hits, the non-crits are just their normal damage. The crit is double dice. So effectively, you fired 3 shots and hit it 4 times.
Hooray. I love physics.
How many dice do you need?
You gave me enough because it's all 1d10s. So I
Alright.
need 4d10s total.
Well, you had those are all
Right.
percentiles. Oh no, you gotta.
I
there
can't
you
just.
go.
Oh, I swear to God, me. They're all tens. All right. Well, here we go.
What is
Whoa.
21.
21. Just it comes out of the water. It begins saying something in Greek, and you're like, "What the fuck is Greek?" You unload into it. All
Did
for
you add
rounds
all your
as the
plus
body falls
Oh yeah,
back
no, that's
into
23. Oops, 23 points of damage
It
because
comes
it's of
out.
the +2
It
per
comes
hit.
out,
Wait.
Captain.
Yeah. So wait, okay, hold on. If I'm doing math correctly,
26.
that's a 27 total.
Oh,
Yep.
you said 20.
That is correct.
Wow.
It's gone. This is where I'd say Cerberus wakes up, but someone roll a 1 on their singing Cerberus. He's
It
still
like
asleep.
one of the heads wake up and then I shoosh it in a
Shush, 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 pat, 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 shush, 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 pat, pat, shush,
His
shush.
ears like perked up for a minute because all it hears is, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" Boom, boom, boom.
shush 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 pat 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 shush 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 pat pat pat. Oh my god, you're so big.
All right, back to the top of turn order. Harvey, what are you
I am
doing?
singing and patting a dog that is fucking larger than life. I'm so happy.
He's just watching. He's just like trying. He just looks over at what he heard behind him. He's witnessing this in front of him. It's just. I have to do some thinking when
Do
I
you
get
want to be
home.
mine? Do you want to come with me, boy?
Lily's having the time of her life. Like, that wasn't so bad. I got a
Okay,
pet dog.
you're not taking the fucking dog home.
You want to come to the
he wants-
library with me, boy?
That's what he all says.
He wants to get around. He wants to like get around the dog as wide as possible.
All right, yeah, you
Go
can do that.
this way.
I'm never leaving this dog until we leave the room. I'm not leaving the dog. Don't even ask me what I'm doing on my turn.
And this altar here. He was sitting on it.
Yep, it's just a blank altar, nothing else on it. He was just sitting on it.
Oh, okay. A pedestal.
Hmm. He takes out the necklace of Zagreus.
All right.
Is it acting weird while we're down here in front of the Greek monster that is Greek with this Greek necklace?
You notice that its eyes are now glowing green.
Guess what else is glowing green?
I don't know how to interpret this.
That's your call. All right, so I'll state you're able to walk about here. You can expend an action to get further movement, but you do notice that it's glowing a stronger green while you're here, and that looking over, you're able to see that there's a well, a poorly constructed amount of rocks, kind of just forming as like a mini dam that's helping stem the tide of water that is starting to overflow it, and from the top of the well itself, a miasma of green pulling energy is twisting around it in a small, very slow-moving tornado. As you look further into the miasma, you realize that it's not smoke. It's faces. White, ghostly, apparitional faces forming and screaming in pain as it pulls up from the water. I need you to make a sanity check for me, baby!
Every time
No,
you die-
god damn it. I can't break the fucking cycle, huh? That's an 18. Get fucked.
Alright. You still take 4 sand damage as before you witness what you can only describe as a vortex, and it pulls down into this water that thrums with this green energy.
I think I know the solution. He just rubs it. He just
I can't
mindlessly
believe we
touches
got-
his face. He just rubs his nose, looks at this blood. It's like, oh,
What? What?
he's taking a lot of brain damage.
I can't believe we got Zagreus past Cerberus.
I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I fucking can't. Alright. Is there any other actions you'd like to take on your turn?
I guess he's gonna have to get the fuck closer. My major, just get not in the water, just right here.
Alright.
Because it's just going more and more in his hand, huh?
Yep. It's glowing the further you get there.
I think I figured it out.
I will state at this point, honestly, we can step out of combat order.
No, I want to see what he says when he comes in the room. I want to see what Wilbur says when he comes in the room.
Well, Wilbur, what are you up to, buddy?
Wilbur, get in here.
So Wilbur is going to, first off, I need to roll something because I didn't.
Sam.
Sanity.
Yeah.
No, the zombie's not enforcing a sanity check right now. You're fine on that one.
Oh,
Oh, beef?
Whoa.
yes. Hello.
There we go.
Hello,
Internet.
are we good?
There we go.
decided
There we
to-
go.
Yeah, internet
Net
decided
jump.
to do a
Yeah,
little blip.
a little quick net jump.
Hi.
Hi. Zombie,
Hi, anyway.
no roll sand for zombie. You good.
Okay, great. You know what? Zombie? He's already seen one of those before. No, he hasn't, but yeah, he has. Anyway,
Thank God.
so Wilbur is going to keep his gun pointed at the pool of water and just back his ass up into the room. And then, like, when he knows that nothing else is popping out, he's going to turn around and see
Cerberus.
Cerberus
Pet.
Because
looking
it's asleep,
down.
do not roll sanity.
Okay. Is going to look down at Haley, look back at Cerberus, back to Haley, over the glowing corner.
Don't say a word.
I'm like waving from the alcove over here.
Mama's gonna let you chew on a mockingbird.
Wilbur just puts the barrel of the gun like against his forehead slightly, like not like in like a very like not in that way, friends. But like he's like that like heavy sigh of like
wiping the sweat from your brow kind of thing.
yeah, very much the kind of just like, are you fucking kidding me? This is what's happening. This is what's happening. So he's like, okay, all right, okay, First she's flirting with you, then she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. She's great with dogs, apparently. You know what? Just wipe her up, because you're not going to live long enough to fucking see the next day. It's fine, I guess. And he's just going to holster the gun and just sit down like, I'm defeated. He can't. There's nothing for him right now. He's too gone.
All right.
Just sits
So
on the
while
altar
the
steps.
lovebirds are dealing with the dog, what are you two doing?
Being like, Harvey, you good there?
Don't know. Don't look at the light. Don't look at the light.
Okay.
Better not. I think I know what happens here. I think.
Can I help?
Don't know. He just kind of yells from the back. Hey Haley, what happens if you throw a Zagreus necklace into a vortex of screaming souls?
I mean, I don't know.
Alright, no story about that one?
No, not really. I'd
Right.
say do it.
I'm gonna back it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to tell you.
If that's what you think, I'd say do. Oh, and if the diamond color don't shine.
He's just gonna chuck the necklace into the well.
All right. Do you walk up to the well? Do you throw it in?
He just kind of gets his clothes. He doesn't want to step in the water because it's probably souls, and that'd be rude.
Water.
All right. Give me a
Get
throw.
in the water.
Get in the water.
I literally can't burn enough likeness. All right, you pedantic fuck. All right, fine.
No, I'm kidding. You don't actually have to step in the water. We're just being idiots.
No, I'm saying I can't guarantee the throw will work if I don't. I don't have enough luck to burn anymore.
Oh, wait. I'll go back up to you because we're kind of just free moving at this point, right?
Yeah,
Right?
we're out of combat, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you the poker for you to like hook the thing onto and maybe get in.
Oh,
I'll give you a few extra feet of reach.
Oh my god, your kleptomania is just coming so helpful.
hey, this is the first thing I took. It was for self-defense.
Will
I'm
that
going
work?
to
Is that
state, while I appreciate it, it is not definitively nowhere near long enough to reach that, and I'm
Oh.
gonna state right now, fireplace pokers are not built to be catapult arms.
Yeah.
Get in the
He's-
water.
Not if you don't try hard enough.
Get in the water.
I think Harvey is gonna just, oh fuck it, and step, try and get as close as he can to just guarantee deposit into the well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, as things exploded, I know you exploded.
Yeah,
Give me
something
one
just-
moment. I need to take a look at something, Harvey. Give me 1 second.
Thanks.
Get in the
Oh boy.
water.
So I can get the fuck out of here. It's not even your show right now.
Poseidon's like Hades' brother, so like they could chill.
Doesn't
He
help.
went
They
his
don't,
turn.
but they could. They don't at
Hey.
all, but they could.
Harvey, I need you to give me
Okay.
a Constitution check.
Okay. That's a number I have. It came free with my character sheet. Oh, that's a 12. Eat shit. That's like a huge crit. My con 65.
Yep.
He's
As
very
you
mean
go
to our
in-
DM. It's the second time you told him to eat shit.
I win.
Oh, did you back around the corner? Are you leaving Harvey alone to deal with this?
You told me to back up. I went to
Alright.
get poker. I'm backing back
That's
up
fine.
again.
Harvey, you're starting to feel a little tired.
No, come on. It's so close.
Do you want to try and move closer, or are you going to throw it from here?
Want some Epsom
Uh,
salts?
This has to be an easy eat.
All right.
I don't know if he gets any closer than that. Isn't it rocks?
I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't know how is this. I don't even know if I
climb
can.
over
It's-
it. You can climb over it.
Can I climb over without stepping into any more water?
You will need to step into the water.
Fuck.
Gonna get you some dog safe wine.
So you're currently standing on these rocks. Do you want to try and proceed further? Or do you want to try and huck it from here?
I want to try to huck it from here.
Alright, give me a throw at advantage.
That's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a rough one there.
Come on.
61.
That I literally.
You got how much luck you got, Harvey?
I don't have enough.
As you throw it, it splash. It's not like it vanishes. You see it just floating right here. It's right before the portal.
I fucking hate my life.
Do it again.
Wait, can I reach for it with the poke? Anyway.
Ah, told you the poker come in handy.
You reach for it with the poker, but as you pull the poker out, you notice the poker has immediately rusted since it touched the water, and then snaps in half. You have the necklace. The poker is now destroyed.
You need to make it.
He just looks down at his like feet. Like, are his shoes rotten?
Your shoes look a little more tattered than you remember.
You can't make a mistake again, man. You just got to do it.
Oh
You
no!
have really bad foot arthritis when you come out of this.
Okay.
Get rid of those shoes as soon as you get out of here.
Yeah, I know.
Dogs like shoes.
And they're probably
Alright.
smelly shoes too. The dog will probably like it.
I can't step in the water.
Stand on the rocks. I don't know. Spider-Man the wall.
Oh, that's
Anthony, please. Anthony,
that's
please.
23.
23. But I have the thing.
The throw
I
is
can do
base
it.
25, I think.
Wait, is it? No, base 20.
No, space 20.
One.
Use the
3.
rest of your luck. Use the rest of your luck.
So that's 3. It's 20 now. Fuck you. I don't want to get in the water.
With one last chunk,
Ah,
the Zagreus necklace goes head over head, and lands inside the pool. There's a loud crack. The walls shake. Everything shakes. Cerberus
Uh-oh.
wakes up. And then
No, baby.
a bright green light floods the entirety of the this little chasm.
We're so fucked.
No, baby. Maybe it's okay.
And then another second later, Cerberus is gone.
No.
and the green wisping energy has faded.
There's nothing left of Cerberus.
No Cerberus.
There's not even a little statuette of Cerberus.
Nope.
A little
No.
pumpkin man.
Fucking chat wanting me to let you guys keep the No, they're not keeping Cerberus as a pet. No Cerberus
Cerberus.
companions.
Look
We
what
literally,
got.
we are not kidnapping Hades' dog.
Can we have at least a token of Cerberus?
No.
Okay.
To choose
Could I?
Cerberus
Could I have
for.
given? Could I have?
You
pet
fucking
Cerberus
everyone is.
More? Could I have pet Cerberus more before he disappeared?
Unfortunately for you,
You know what?
V,
No.
on the phone-
All right, here. You pick up one of the bones. It still has his slobber on it.
Yay!
So
Give the people what they want.
peer
That's
pressure.
my baby
Anyway,
right there. That's my baby's
So-
tooth prints.
Oh my god, just cuddling this bone up to you.
That's mine.
This-
That's mine. It's mine now.
Cloning
There's no-
lab.
there's no green shit left, right?
The water doesn't look green. It looks clear.
Fuck that. I'm still trying to try and jump over.
You hop over. Your knees hurt a little bit.
Ow.
So,
Pat you on the
Lucius,
shoulder.
you're around the
Yeah.
corner. You see Harvey. He looks slightly different. A hair bit, just like the lightest hair bit of crow's feet at the side of his eyes. Harvey, you have aged 4 years.
Oh my god.
Wait, so how old were you and now how old are you?
27, 28, 20, 31.
Ah,
Now 30.
Oh,
you would now
you poor
biologically be
soul.
31.
You poor soul getting crow's feet at 31. Oh no.
What?
Bad genetics.
Bad genetics.
damn,
Think about
that's
it.
crazy,
To
bud.
be fair, for him, he hasn't slept in 4 years.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
What?
I'll pat you on the shoulder. Very proud of you.
Wilbur, gone.
What? What is
Oh,
that?
so we're all really young, aren't we? I sent the children in to do this.
Yeah, how old is every character? Because my character was 26, which was about mid-range for everyone that I was playing with.
So it's
I don't think any-
26,
I
27,
don't think any of you need to know.
20.
No, I definitely need to know now.
I don't think any of you need to know.
How thick is that makeup?
Age is a number, like I said earlier.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You look a little wizened, wiser, beyond your years. I don't even bother trying with the accent.
I
Here. And I pull out a small mirror from like a makeup kit and the flashlight to show him.
you just hear from over the corner. What the fuck?
So from
Oh,
there,
they lived.
You just see him come around the corner. Alright, we're leaving this fucking nightmare now.
from here, I'm going to jump us a little bit forward to help wrap this up. But
Yeah.
I do have a few questions for our party just to help give our ending a correct resolution. When you go back to after you leave this house, I'm assuming you go talk to the mayor, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you tell her?
Before leaving the house, can I grab more books?
God.
I said, sure, you grab a few different books on mythology.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for later. I know myths now. I know
Well,
more
you
myths.
know mythos. Wilbur is
that
going
kind
to
of
just inform the mayor. The problem has been dealt with.
Well, what would you have told her
Well,
exactly is the problem?
Yeah, no,
Uh,
it's just the problem has been dealt with. These earthquakes should lessen to be none.
She would have proceeded to. What's the cover story? Is effectively what.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna like ask under breath, like, should we tell them about the bones in the basement?
we need. I think that the best cover story, in this case,
It's illegal construction happening underground below the house. Mucking with the fault lines. It was mucking with like the structural.
Yeah.
That works.
All right. So
There's a
with
better
the-
term for that, but I can't think of it.
And it was
With
really weird.
the-
We didn't find any statues there that they ordered. That was weird.
We're using the cover story of illegal digging underneath one of the houses. Hold on, I need to cut out the spooky ambience I got going and get back to the library music. Not that song, shit. Alright.
But what was upstairs? What if there's another dog?
No, it was just a crying kid.
We'll get you a dog later.
Would we?
Um,
Okay, I will say, we would have probably had to check and see if there was an actual crying kid in the upstairs. Was there?
I assume you talked to that kid
When
earlier.
you went upstairs,
Just making sure there wasn't an actual living crying kid up there.
I will state this, though we're not going to roll for the sanity. You would have found, if you did go and check upstairs, you would have found the corpses of the children still in their bed.
Okay, so
Oh.
it was, all right.
We're just gonna pretend we didn't
Poor
see
kids.
And as the hearse pulls back up to the Seeker's library, one by one,
Got
all of
away
you
with it.
the group piles up the vehicle. Swinging open the door, you walk into the library, and sitting there in a chair by himself is Lord Seeker reading a book. He looks up. Huh. I see
We're
you have all
back.
arrived. And in one
Huh.
piece.
That was an easy one, Lord Seeker.
That's great to hear. So
Did
what
you give
was
us? Did you give us an easy one just because we're new?
Wilbur is staring down like that was not easy.
What was it causing the earthquakes, if you don't mind me asking?
Subways.
Uh,
Very,
Stop.
very cute.
A lonely dog.
Someone opened a vortex to the underworld. I know because I saw the screaming soul vortex.
We're all just like, dog!
Just
And yes,
you
there was-
see Lord Seeker just again that blank stare from his mask, and you just hear the faintest, huh? Another one. Before he closes
I got
his
it.
book and stands up.
I got his teeth prints in this bone.
Ooh, do you mind I see that?
Of course, here you go. Look at it.
He takes the
I
bone.
think
Do you mind
I-
I hang on to it for a little bit for examination?
I'm gonna get
Absolutely
it
not.
back. I'll get it back.
I
I'll get
will-
it back.
You will get it back.
And you'll also give me a Cerberus little model to go with it.
I'll see what I can do.
So I don't know if that water is supposed to do something, but my shoes are ruined and I have crow's feet now. Is that normal?
Literal crow's feet. Okay.
Given what... Did you happen to stand in any water at all?
I agree. You're wizened.
I had to step in it to get over it.
Wait a minute. Are Wilbur's shoes also fucked?
I thought you didn't step into the puddle.
Yeah, you did.
You elected not to.
That's why I asked you if you were if you stepped
Oh,
in the puddle or
good.
not.
Ah, good. Okay, great. Okay.
I wanted to believe it wasn't because after I saw the poker turn to rust and disintegrate, I just didn't want to think about it at the time. But we had a long drive home.
Just
So-
Lord Seeker looks at you and goes, "It's a good thing you only took a step."
Note to self
And,
next time. Waterproof shoes.
On that is where we wrap up this episode of the Seeker's Library.
Welcome to the Seeker's Library, everyone.
That wasn't
Wilbur,
so
Lord-
bad.
Hey Wilbur, Lord Seeker said we could be as loud as you want to in our rooms.
Oh my god.
I owe you dinner and
Now
whatever
you-
you ask for.
For everyone else, for all my audience, I'd like to let you know that the jobs, I do give them names on their little listings for when people sign up. This was Session 5, the Trembling Trifecta.
It's a very nervous puppy.
It was a dog.
I'm very happy that I got the pet and calm down Cerberus.
Yeah, as soon as you called it, Deco, full credit to you. You like when you guys were here in the library, like, man, this sounds like Cerberus. I legitimately in my seat, I am glad we weren't here at a physical table. My poker face failed at that moment because I went, oh shit.
Well, honestly, once we started bringing Greek,
Yeah.
Lakaios
with
cut out for
that.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Lakaios just keeps dying.
Repeat
It's
that
great.
again.
hello? Oh no, I was gonna say like as well. Once we mentioned about and
Oh my god. Lakaios, I'm letting you know that it sounds
I
like
understand
this.
What is happening? Is it? I'm
Oh,
just.
wait.
Oh my. Oh, you know what? I'm gate that's built into Discord because I
Turn off the
have
noise
it.
gate.
Oh.
Yeah, turn off the noise gate.
Yeah, screw that noise gate. I always turn that shit
yeah,
almost all the way
I have
down.
it so called on earlier. I think.
Yeah.
Is
So
that
during
better? Maybe.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
repeat
so.
what you said.
No, I was thinking as well that when we had mentions of dogs, and then as soon as the Greek mythology part came in, I see.
yes.
I think I know where this is going, but my person has no real thing with Greek mythology, so
My
nothing to
thought
say
of
about
it. My thought of it when you said it was like they were barking at another dog, I kept that in mind the whole time because I'm like, oh, it must be like a sound thing that only dogs can hear. And it's like that was what I was thinking at first. And then we got to the Zagreus and Hades thing, and I'm like, oh fuck it, Cerberus.
The dog.
Legitimately, I was like, I want to do something with Greek mythology. What is like a classic creature to pull? I'm not gonna do the Minotaur. I have plans for a Minotaur. And I didn't want to do a Gorgon because I feel like everyone does the Gorgon, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, what could I do? Cyclops, not really that cool.
We all know Polyphemus.
I could do Cerberus, and because taking a creature that a lot of people just associate as dog and trying to build something horrific with it, and I think we did very well because I was looking through it and I was like, what's Cerberus capable of? And literally, a lot of mythos state how Cerberus is strong enough to cause earthquakes. I'm like, that.
Look, every time, like so far, all of the paranormal shit that's happened around Haley, they're not that scared of it yet.
But
It's like, oh, I got to see me, and then I got to see a kid, and then I got to see a dog. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
This is awesome.
I didn't see the weird fucking zombie monster that Wilbur shot.
Right. And you're getting paid handsomely.
And I'm getting paid. And also, I took all these really expensive statuettes. They're mine now.
So, everyone here, you have all been paid $50. Which, keep in mind, this is 50 in 1930s dollars. It's actually not bad for 2 days of work.
That's
I
like my
cannot
entire
wait.
life savings.
I cannot
There.
wait to get more stuff.
As
Alright, so-
well, you've been, for
Uh-huh.
handling the issue, an additional $25 on top.
Ah,
Wonderful.
Appreciate it.
so here's the question, Summoner Blue, lovely. What the fuck does your character want to do off screen?
What are you talking about?
No,
I
you
don't know
shut
what
quiet.
mean.
I'm down.
I'm saying there's a dinner. Wilbur said you're allowed to have one thing if we make it out of this alive.
Can't believe you're gonna get me a dog.
I guess he's getting her a dog.
We'll have to talk dog afterwards. But as it is 12:18 a.m. Yeah, rock falls, everyone dies. I'm gonna wrap up here. I do want to thank all the new followers that came in during this stream. We got quite a few of you. I do appreciate you all coming on in. Even if I didn't call you out by name, I was keeping track of that. And and I'm gonna find some place to raid everyone on out too. But for now, well, I'm finding a raid Tarjay. Going from left to right. Look, Alice, what do you got coming on?
Building a bonsai tree. Got next Saturday. Start Death's Door. I keep failing to start Death's Door. So we'll see what happens if I finally get to it.
Alrighty. Anthony, you guys streams coming up?
Yes, more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon.
Hell yeah. Nico, you got anything coming up?
Tomorrow we're going to be doing our Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds roleplay. Some more of that on my channel on Summoners Network. We're also going to be continuing my Fate campaign on Monday with Anthony here as well, involved in that. And Wednesday we're doing Kingdom Hearts as we always do. That's the schedule. Things that I'm doing outside of that is Night Rain just came out and it's been pretty fun.
Hell yeah. I need to grab you for that, by the way.
Oh yeah, you need to grab me.
Hell yeah.
And you can play Night Rain.
Vin, thank you, by the way, for getting all those shout outs. Speaking of which, Vin, what you got going on?
I don't fucking know. I ain't gonna lie. My next stream will either be Wednesday or it'll be Thursday. I'm not positive. My work schedule is about to become fucking hell. And I'm gonna be tired because
I can't
both
believe
of my jobs are gonna be starting up. So I'm gonna be doing lifeguarding and farm work very, very soon.
Busybody.
I can't believe we
Yes.
have to have a stream sometime this week whenever you're free where we talk about having dinner and getting a dog.
White House, picket fence, 2.5 kids. American Dream.
I'm sorry. Wait. Hold. Time out. 2.5?
I think that's what the average is or something like
How the fuck do you
Like
get 0.5 of a child?
We love
You know
them
what?
equally.
Don't answer that
You know,
question.
if you
B, where are we
passed
going?
if you passed out
We're
from the bones,
going.
you
No,
don't-
shut. Shush. We are going over to say hi to the Pang Thang. We're saying hi to Squeaky.
Oh, the Pang Thang!
Yeah.
Chat. Our raid message is the choir sings. If you have access to my emotes, please feel free to use them. I need to come up with a Call of Cthulhu raid message and emote one of these days, but today is not that day. We will be back next week with games and hopefully T&V and other things. But for now, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, okay? Mwah. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody!
Later.
Bye-bye!